the 5-minute official warm-up for the Wellness Warriors.
Sama talaga na ugali ko. Alam mo, nung nakita ko yung OBB na yan, sabi ko, ba't hindi yung mga announcer magganyan din? Siguro pag tayo tinape niyan, except kayo ni ate, walang problema. Pag kami kasali dyan, 3 days siguro bago matapos. Walang matinong matatapos. Ang patino lang na mangyayari ngayon yung games ngayon. COMELEC against NCMH, BFP against DFA, NHA against PNP. Marami rito, kikilalanin ko sa araw na ito. Palagay ko, mas kilala mo sila kaysa sa akin.
Well, nakita na natin silang maglaro. Again, it's another exciting season no, para dito sa ating ladies competing here in the UVL.
At saka, siyempre, yung tournament natin, uma-under during the weekday, hanggang weekend. Kaya ito, malaking challenge sa kanila kasi magtatrabaho pa ito mga ito. Marami rito babalik pa ng opisina. Recap natin yung mga nangyari ng laro nung last time around. At ikaw na pumasada nito.
Alam mo, naging mainit ang paumpisa ng araw na yan. It was a 5-setter match. You know, what started off as an extended first set, practically set the pace na magpa 5 sets pala itong laban itong ating dalawang koponan, Team DFA, Team NCMH. Mamaya we'll further talk about this match, but you'll see that in the numbers, talagang kahit itong NCMH, stronger in terms of offense, very impressive blocking na ipakita ng DFA, and Rebleza had a lot to do with that.
At saka yung isa pang game nangyari noong March 5 at nanalo ng straight sets ang kupunan ng ano ba ito? PhilHealth Consulta.
Oo, yan naman ito. It was pure dominance as we can see in the numbers here and yung kanilang set output. No? So a lot of learnings din para dito sa mga team na to na nakakatapat ng mas medyo angat na koponan.
Ang unusual na nangyari ay yung ating defending champion ay na-knock out, hindi naman sa tournament, kundi nadali sila ng game na yon. Straight sets laban sa BFP.
That's right. You know, I did cover this game and I think no, it was a different AFP team yung galaw, no? Iba yung kanilang body language. Pero yun ang aantabayanan na natin how they will come back and recover from this loss.
Okay, let's take a look at the latest team standings to understand where everybody is. Take it away, Ann.
Well, we have COMELEC and NCMH that will go up against each other today and kaya importante rin itong larong ito sa kanila because they haven't gotten a win yet for this season and makikita natin 0-1 pa sila. Meanwhile, kanina nabanggit mo yung BFP, no? Sila yung nanalo kontra sa AFP and right now they're standing as our top team with 2 wins and 0 losses.
Okay, and now let's talk about the COMELEC in their last game against the AFP. Ito nung opening day natin ito.
Yes, and no surprise, of course, name very familiar, Yonko, double digit at 20 points for that match. Itong naging laro to, it was just straight sets, no, for the Lady Gunners, but makikita natin dito for the Suffragettes, they were able to extend the first 2 sets. Hindi nila na nakuha. Makikita natin in the numbers that in terms of attacks, dikit naman kahit papano. It wasn't that far off. But really, siguro, kinulang lang. It was just not enough to close out the first 2 sets.
And Iya Yonko, who is trained as a helicopter gunner, gunned 20 points in that game. Nice smile by Iya. Even before the tournament started. And another result we'd like to look at is the NCMH, and that game against the DFA also played last March 5.
Oh yeah, ito yung sinasabi natin. The first set definitely set the pace na magpa-5 sets pala ang kanilang laro. But
mukhang mahabang araw.
Oh, mukhang mahaba. Ito, mahabang araw talaga siya. But you know what's good is that looking at NCMH's performance, they are very strong in offense. No? Kinulang lang talaga because they did give away a lot of points dito sa kanilang mga errors. And Rebleza, player to watch out for today, scored 23 points in that match.
Okay, and this game we will have the COMELEC, one of our seasoned teams, going up against one of our new teams. So the test continues for our new teams to match up against those veterans.
That's right. And sabi nga natin, each game is a learning. Ang magiging tanong dito ngayon is how quick they will adjust, how the players will really step up to score for their teams.
Okay, let's send it to our Coliseum announcer, our game announcer, to introduce the players as well as those who will start and as well as our officials. Let's allow her to take it away.
Introducing our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Magabenta, National Referee. Second referee, Ryan Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Election Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Chanda Manlapid. Opposite hitter, number 4, Javen Zapas. Outside hitter, number 5, Abigail Novan. Mill blocker, number 6, Shaila Dan. Mill blocker, number 8, Dan Gendrauli. Setter under team captain at number 9, Shane Yuma. Starting libero at number 3, Pia Sarmiento. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Alan Yuma. Calling on the starters of the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors. Let's start with mill blocker number 1, Shana Costillas. Opposite hitter number 2, Maria Sanchez. Outside hitter number 6, Portia Lim. Setter number 7, Keboy Flores. Mill blocker number 18, Mariales. Outside hitter under team captain at number 15, Sandra Ajon. Starting libero at number 16, Chai Coro. Head coach of the Wellness Warriors, Zach Sefre. It's the Suffragettes versus the Wellness Warriors. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win.
Faces para sa COMELEC.
charity.
Of course, nandiyan si Gendrauli, one of the veterans, but you'll also get good games from Jane Yumang, their setter. Ang nawawala, of course, dyan, umabante na sa PBL, si Judith Abil, who's na also one of our alumni here. Ito ang lineup naman. Nagawa mo na ba ang game nitong NCMH?
Yes, so it was the extended match. So, diba,
So
that was
lumalaban.
They did so, and I think they are a pretty new team. So maganda yung paumpisa. It was sustaining it through the end. That became difficult for them.
You know, you go through those things. Last season, nalala ko, yung BFP did not start so well. And then they had a run. Hindi lang nila natapos ng maganda yung season because they lost games in the playoffs. They did not land in the finals. Our score is already on the board. Nauna na ang Wellness Warriors. Magusto ko yung name nila, Wellness Warriors. Positive. Serve, malutong. Here's Yumang. Gendrali. Tinaas. Ajon. Tan. Hulog. Gone. Flores could not get to it.
Sabas keeping it simple. Naghahanap lang ng butas. Just right behind. Yung kanyang blocker.
Alam mo, nabanggit natin si Judith Abil. Alam mo, last season, she was with us. She played herself into condition. So that's when she tried out for Signal HD. They picked her up right away. First as a libero. In the meantime, that is long. And Judith now stretching her energy into that Signal HD team. Great to know. Gendrali, also one of our veterans, will be serving. Just above the net. The top. The stab by Tan. The reset. Down the middle. Block. Recycled offense. Ajon. Yumang. First long rally, and that's outside.
One of the things na mapapansin natin here in this season, makikita natin umaayos yung kanilang passing.
Yeah.
We see how pagdating sa service receive, pagdating sa mga rallies, na ibabalik din nila talaga.
Nung una, grappling with the ball pa. Siyempre, may tournament, may TV, getting to know each other. And, oh, that's standing spike does not work. Guessing that's Morales, number 8. Okay. In the meantime, we have the serve. Chanda Manlapit will be serving. Pati service ng COMELEC, solid na. That's a strike by Lim. It is outside. And COMELEC advances by 2.
The biggest issue that we've seen with NCMH, no, the last time that they played, they had a lot of errors. Overall in the match, kahit malakas yung opensa nila. They scored 50 in that game against DFA, but the errors, 47 giveaway points. And hopefully today yan na minimize nila. Although nakikita natin, no, siguro hindi pa nag-iinit here in set number 1.
In the meantime, that serve is out. Earlier, we had a strike by Mirales, and it found a hole. And COMELEC now obtains the serve. They're leading 5-3. All set to serve is Devin Sabas. Sabas, one of their imports. Flores will set. Ang lakas bumalo itong Mirales, ha? .54 po ang score natin. Tingnan mo, serve pa lang, malakas na eh. Kargado. Back row at work. Set up by Flores. Palo. Mami palo itong ano, ha? Wellness, ha?
Oh, at saka serve, they're pretty strong when it comes to serving. 12 aces yan in their game against DFA.
Kita mo sa serve pa lang, kargado na eh. And you can tell by the sound of the serve, eh. Oh?
Very good contact, no? Yung ball in the hand.
Oh, diba? Oh! Alas!
This was one of their strengths, again, in their last match with DFA, ang kanilang service ace.
And Christine Mirales, loaded serve. Yumang gets it to fly. Ajon takes care of it in the back row. Mirales will fire. Hirap i-defend niya si Mirales pag nakakita ng pwesto. Ito, sa kanya ulit. Ohoy, nag-alangan. Di na italon, may tao sa harap niya. Ayaw tumawid ang bola.
It's quite impressive though, itong si Noval. Earlier, hit the ball with her left hand.
Okay.
Pero kanan siya, hindi siya kaliwete. So,
actually, sa game na ito, you have to be good both hands eh. Kasi minsan may ipit ka eh. Baka nakakalito sa kalaban, bigla kang papalo ng kaliwa. Kung normally righty ka, set up job. This is Lim who fires and it's a point as they now lead 8-5. Rina Villamor will give us a report. Rina? Wala akong nadidinig sa'yo, Rina. Ulitin natin mamaya, ha? Sabihin nyo lang sa akin pag ready na si Rina, ha? 8-6 ang score natin. Kita pa naman ang base ni Rina ngayon. Kayo talaga. O, ngayon, Rina, ulitin mo.
Ang ganda ng color natin ngayon.
Color of the year daw.
Oo, maroon and brown tayo ngayon. Burgundy and brown. Okay, let's talk about one of the key players of the NCMH Wellness Warriors, itong si Tin Miralles, no? Whose familiarity and knowledge in volleyball started when she was in grade 5. It was really her mother who pushed her to the sport of volleyball. At ang sabi niya nga sa akin, dahil sa pagbavolleyball, nakagraduate siya at nakapagtapos siya sa kanyang gustong kurso in UE. At sa ngayon ay tumutulong na rin siya sa kanyang pamangkin na makapag-aral also in UE. Right now, she is also a nursing attendant in NCMH. Nursing attendant, she's not a nurse, pero siya yung nagiging assistant ng mga nurses doon. Yung kanyang trabaho, it requires a lot of patience dahil minsan daw sa isang ward, a maximum of 100 patients with mental health issues ang kanilang tinutulungan doon. Back to you guys.
Wow, what a story. Great story, Rina. At nursing assistant, meron palang ganun.
oh, it's always nice to know what they do outside of volleyball. Sabi nga natin, they're employees first, no? Bago itong volleyball.
You should see your sister's reaction when we listen to stories like that. Feeling ni Ivy, napaka-useless natin. we are absolutely useless in this world considering what these people do.
Oh, yeah.
Yung reaction ni Ivy lagi, wow. But that's, yung mental health is a very sensitive but progressive issue. Marami nang nag-a-address niya. Saka dati nung araw, no, the misconception, mental issues. Sige, padala natin sa Mandaluyong yan, somewhere, di ba? But now, not anymore. Better care has to be done. 9-all tayo. I agree with you 100%. The passing is so much better. Ha? Hindi na nanguhula, hindi na tutulakan kung sino papalo. Ito, good read. Malakas, yung serve. (10-9) po, Wellness Warriors. Pero aggressive sila, warrior sila. Hindi sila basta-basta. That serve, however, lands very short that time for Beverly Flores. Yumang.
Ooh. You know, I was just about to say, maganda yung kanilang communication. But in that case, kasi kanina, no, pagka yung ball is in play, you see them kind of communicating. But yun, nagkahiyaan silang dalawa.
Madalas siya sa back row, di ba? Naku, binaunan at nilagyan ng konti. May tawag ang ating referee. Double contact yata. Yes. Yumang, the setter. Saka madisiplina yung laro. Nahalata mo, no? Pag serve, hindi sila agad gagalaw. Diba? Kung saan yung pwesto nila. Basic volleyball muna. 13-10, lamang ang COMELEC. May time out ata tayo. Subukan natin makinig.
Sige na, kalimutan nyo na yun. Yung error natin sa atin nanggagaling, ha? Wala namang malakas na pinalo pa. Isa pa lang. Okay? Yung palo natin, huwag siya magula. Sabi, pwede mo pechain sa likod ng block ko. Dalawa yung block ko. Okay?
Very logical instructions. The errors can be your bane and you cause the points to be scored for the other side. Yumang has been there forever.
Well, we like what we are seeing so far at the service line, no, for the teams. May mga errors here and there sa kanilang serves, but we gotta appreciate how solid. Ayan na nga, Seve, di ba?
Sabi na eh.
Hindi ko po sinasadya. Ako po ay
Ako nasa
humahanga.
Nung nagsasalita ka sa ano kaya kung error? Tawa ko lang.
Ayun na nga.
Nangyayari ko sa amin yan. Kasi pupuri lang, tapos biglang i-error. Oh, Gendrali gets it to crawl on the net. Sa binilim, alis dyan. Tinaas. Pinalo. Lusot. Jeven Sabas knocking it in and giving the score for COMELEC a 3-point lead. Grabe ang pink shoes nowadays. You could not imagine. Dati pink shoes, pang ballet lang yan. But now, ganda tingnan. Ano? Oh, ganda nung toss na yun ni Flores. Kala ko nakuha niya. Pinalo.
Uy.
So, tumalong ka.
She was right eh. That must be frustrating kasi nandun ka na eh.
So, she ended up jumping into the toss. Sanchez bungling that, and we have Gendrali still serving. Yung service reception ang problema nitong Wellness Warriors, at least here in the first set. Hello. Flores will set. Pumuporsyento. Walang tawag, pero ito na-iskoran ng Wellness Warriors. Panoorin.
Little help mula sa tape of the net.
Oo.
Actually, nakuha na pancake but
Hindi tumaas eh.
hindi tumaas.
Yan ba ginagawa sa training? Pinapractice yung pancake?
Oh, yes. Pinapractice din yan. Para malinis yung sahig. Pancake kayo lahat.
Saka hindi lang libero ang gumagawa.
Oh, yeah, hindi. Lahat.
Lahat dive, ano? So, may timeout tayo. Sino nag-timeout? Palagay ko, yung COMELEC yung nag-time. Makinig tayo.
Kalimutan nyo na yun, ha? mag-receive tayo na isang maganda, pumasok tayo siya, bilisan mo gumalaw. Hindi pwedeng ganun. Naiangat na nung kasama mo eh. Diba? Kailangan maiangat mo din yun. Okay? Sinong nasa harapan ngayon? Sige, mag-tres ka lang. Hindi naman ganun kalakas yung lock. Okay? Sige na, side out nyo.
Hindi pa rin nawawala yung salitang side out. Ano? Nawala na yung side out. In the olden days, you could only score if you have the serve. But the coaches, dahil galing sa lumang era, yan din ang ginagamit.
Nahahalata yung galing sa luwang era.
Side out nyo. Si Coach Roger, side out nyo. In the meantime, Yumang. Hello, big shot. Sabas.
And that was the instruction no, during the huddle. Sabi kay Sabas, paluin mo. Kayang-kayang palusutin yan.
Mirales was the sole defender at that net. Manlapit will serve. Pagka na-set up ng maayos si Tin Mirales, may pupuntahan itong Wellness Warriors.
And kita mo, yung kanyang palo, no, may power. Talagang malakas.
Serve pa lang eh. Kargado eh. Meanwhile, the serve in play. Yumang. Big shot. Handled well by the back row. Flores goes to Mirales again and scores again.
For NCMH, of course, they know hindi nila pwedeng palamangin ng malaki itong COMELEC. Otherwise, that's added pressure on their end.
That is
You'll play
true.
catch-up.
Sabas, Flores, naputo yun. In the meantime, pinanood yung puto at muntik nila mawala ang bola. Hulog, tinaas ni Mirales. Set up mo ko, papaluin ko ito. Atin itong punto na ito. Tabla ulit tayo. Namomorsyento na itong NCMH. In the meantime, Lopez will come in. Joanna Lopez, one of their outside hitters. Back row at work. Sabas. Hinuli. Lim. Short!
Right now, ang porsyento for NCMH would really be the middle. Yung errors no nangyayari, it happens sa kanilang left wing spikers.
Sabas will serve. Their team leading by 1 here in this opening set. 3 games today. Nice dump that time. That'll work. Noval finding a way to score. We have Perez coming in for the first time. And she's going to replace Sanchez. 18-16 po ang score natin. Third playing day of the UNTV Volleyball League, now on its 3rd season. Lakas pumalo ng Mirales. Marunong mamumulog. Tinaas. Pinalo. Tapos.
Point scored off error. Yan ang nakikita natin dito sa na ito.
(18-17) ang ating score. Yung serve. Tumawid. Alas tuloy.
That gets tough no, para dun sa ating mga manonood. When the server serves at tumama sa tape ng net, it could go either way. Pwedeng balik sa inyong side, pero pag yan lumusot, nawawala sa direction ng bola.
Wala sa everybody most of the time.
Oh, it's hard to read.
Yep. Kahit anong ling mo as liberos, talagang pag gumulong ng masama, you're in trouble. Knock-on will come in as Tan is pulled out. This is tied. COMELEC leading slightly, 19-18. Knock-on. Flores. Nice drop.
Dealing with NCMH, ano, we've seen errors kanina pa, pero basta maibalik mo lang bola, even if it's not one of the strongest hits, of course, mas may chance ng pumuntos.
Tabla tayo sa 19 dito sa first set. It's been close and tight. Oh! Heavy play. Din kasi tagal kang hindi nag COMELEC is 2 steps away from taking this first set. That is outside. NCMH gets the serve anew, down by 2.
Sayang na sayang si Yumang. Sabi niya, lumabas pa ang kanyang serve.
In the meantime, the referee makes sure that the libero exchange is properly done. Naman ang Okay, 25-21 at the end of the first set, and here are some of the numbers.
Alam mo, ito yung pinag-uusapan natin. No? There's not much problems. Opensa, they're able to score. Ace continues to be a strength para sa NCMH. But again, the problem lies with the amount of points that they give away.
Yes.
15 points yung easy points, kumbaga, no, para sa COMELEC. Mahirap pa tapatan if ikaw mismo yung nagbibigay. But for COMELEC, on the other hand, I think while they won that first set, there's also some room for them to improve more yung kanilang opensa. Mas makikita natin dito, mas mataas pa na ipuntos ng NCMH.
Okay, so second set is just about ready to begin. We ended the first set 25-21 in favor of the COMELEC. On your screens, one of our new teams here, the NCMH Wellness Warriors. They're a decent team. I just think they just have to get used to playing together for a while. So they get, alam mo kasi, if you're comfortable with the people you're playing with, yung passing can somehow improve eh. Alam mo yung galaw ng bawat isa eh. Hindi ka nanguhula, hindi kayo nagtutulakan. Walang sumisigaw ng, ako na! Larong high school eh, no? Ako na!
And that's how it should be, diba? Yan ang turo ng mga coaches. Akuin mo yung bola.
And that is another error. And Costilla is burned by the service ace coming from Sandra De Los Santos. Sandra will serve again. That's one fails her. And we are tied at 1. Challenge din ito sa mga players to play at lunchtime. Yung iba baka hindi sanay maglaro na lang. Pero sa college and high school, normally ganun yung mga oras ng laro. Alas 12, sabi ng mga magulang, bakit kayo naglalaro ng lunchtime?
But a lot of the teams also either train early in the morning or
that's right.
for training late or later during the day after classes.
After classes, after work. Yumang sets this up, alanganin. Pero ginawa ng paraan ni Manlapit. Kept in play. Santa Maria got the point as she spotted the open corner. Ganda ng basa niya. Doon natin padala. 3-1 lamang ang Warriors. Malakas si serve. Yumang. Winalis ni Hendrari.
Malakas yung serve pero malakas din yung balik. It wasn't an attack pero kita mo forceful return.
Alam mo si Jen, malakas na babae yan eh.
Yan yung mabigat pumalo.
Parang pag didepensahan mo, alam mo nararamdaman mo pa yung bola sa arms mo.
And that's why if you are digging an attack na galing sa ganyang klaseng attacker, kailangan marunong ka mag-absorb. You have to slow it down.
Oh, down the line. Gendrali knocks that down. Gendrali beginning to hum here already with 5 points. Yumang is back in the service area. She played a lot of serves in that opening set. Flores sets up Mirales. It's in the air. Manlapit, short. Ang score po natin, 1-point lead by the Wellness Warriors. Flores is all set to serve. This is Beverly. Lao Cargado, check ball yun. Sabas with a wicked shot.
Kita mo, it's all about timing for Sabas. And she knew already, no, kung saan niya gusto dalhin yung bola.
She hit deep and very long. Gendrali will serve. Set up. Alam mo na kung saan siya gustong pumunta. But handled well by the defense. Gendrali says, I've got my own version. Flores goes back to Mirales. But handled well by Gendrali. The tap, Sabas, handled by the second longest rally. Santa Maria has a good shot. Yumang. Hello, Sabas scores again.
Sayang, ano? There was defense. Costillas was there. But mali lang yung pwesto ng kanyang katawan.
Yes, katawan, kamay, and all of the above. La mga COMELEC, isa. 5-4. Ito si Jen Rowley. Flores, hello.
Ooh.
Santa Maria, rushing top sa pool yung net.
Saka,
Scratch yung net.
Dituhan silang dalawa, no? Both of them, no? Look at that. Two of them going for it. And minsan yan yung gusto nating iwasan. Recipe for injury. Kapag naapak, nagkabanggaan.
On the serious side, ako naman on the lighter side, could be a combination play if you're deceptive enough. However, it's prone to error. You may not want to do that all the time. COMELEC now with a 3-point lead. Medyo Mirales nababantayan na rin ng kupunan ng COMELEC. And Chandrali has been there forever. Santa Maria. Alam na ni Flores lalanding sa net. Wala lang siya sa pwesto.
That's usually tough. Yung mga dumediretso sa net.
May style, may ano yan eh. May drill din yan.
May timing di ba? Timing, aabangan mo yan.
May pihit yan, may pectus pataas lang. Hirap yan pag third ball. Pag second ball, baka taas mo lang, okay lang. Hinabol. Free ball ito. Chance to attack. Cut shot. Butas. Rina, go ahead.
Yes, there's a different head coach right now para sa koponan ng COMELEC Suffragettes. Itong si Coach Alan Yumang, who happens to be the husband of Jane Yumang. Yung kanilang love story nagsimula pa since they were in 4th year high school sa letrahan kung saan pareho silang nakapagtapos ng kanilang pag-aaral. Pero si Jane na unang magtrabaho sa COMELEC since 1998. She works there as an election aide in Malabon. Samantalang si Coach Alan naman nagsimula lang sa pagtatrabaho sa COMELEC in the year 2000 as an assistant aide naman in COMELEC. You know, this couple has 3 kids right now, ages 22, 20, and 14. Yung kanilang mga anak also into sports, also into volleyball and swimming. Kung si Jane ang pakaka-describe sa kanya ni Coach Alan kanina, malambing at very hands-on. Siya yung nagtuturo sa mga homework sa kanilang mga anak. Ito naman si Coach Alan daw has a lot of sense of humor sa kanilang pamilya. And aside from that, siya daw lagi ang nakatoka sa kanilang pagluluto. Back to you guys.
Wow. Husband material.
Oh, di ba? Ano kayang best dish?
Marunong magluto. Tanungin mo rin kung anong best dish niya mamaya. Pero ito, malalaki na mga anak nila, may oras na sila mag-volleyball.
Tama. Pero alam mo yung isang maganda dyan, no? If you're, yung parents mo nakikita mo very active in sports, di ba? They
rubs off.
Oh, and parang they're walking the talk. Hindi yung pinipilit kang maglaro. Talagang comes naturally.
Kung ang nanay, magaling mag-cheer sa side.
Ako na ba yun?
Ikaw na yun. We've all enjoyed watching our kids.
Oh, yeah.
All we want really is we don't need them to be varsity athletes. Sports lang, play lang.
Yes,
Play lang. Which is the whole point of these games. In the meantime, back to the tournament. Good stretch. Bayajon, Santa Maria is a decent player. May palo ito. And that is outside. The point will go to NCMH. It's been a while since they've scored. 6-9 is the tally. You've got Tim Mirales all set to fire. Oh boy. The errors,
It keeps on coming para dito sa NCMH. Now 18.
COMELEC, marami na rin trabaho yan. Palapit na ang eleksyon ng Mayo.
Oo, magiging busy. So magandang magandang time for them to play.
Break away from the stress of work. Ang stress naman yan is after it. Lahat ng kandidato naniniwalang nanalo sila. 10-7. Alay! Ano ba? Sabi ni Santa Maria, ano ba?
Ano ba tong service line na ito? Hindi makatawid, but again, they ended set number 1, 14 errors. They now have 19. So may 5 na silang naipamigay here in this set.
Oo, yan ang sinasabi mo, kailangan may halong swerte kasi yung depensa walang magagawa at that time. 5 ang lamang ng COMELEC.
Kaya si Sabas nakatawa, no? Kasi it could go either way. Sabi niya, buti na lang.
Samantala, Sabas will continue to serve. 12-7 ang score natin. Sabas serve. Tinaas ng Ajon. Good strike. Net scrape. Shake pa yung net. Kita mo. Okay mo. Si De Los Santos siguro ito.
Oh, yeah.
Kapiraso. Yung arm, no?
Konting-konti lang when she jumped.
Di na counted ngayon pag buhok ang tumama. Nung araw, lagi. Santa Maria kept it in play. Ajon. Nice whip by De Los Santos. Toss up. Kept in play. Well done that time by Sarmiento, but they can't get it across. Rina has another report.
Siyempre, Sir Seth, tinanong ko talaga si Coach Alan ang kanyang paboritong lutuin, paborito ng kanyang misis at ng kanyang anak, yung kaldereta. Pero natuto rin pala siyang magluto ng Chinese food dahil ito palang si Jane Tan Newmang is also a Chinese. In fact, yung kanilang mga kids also knows how to speak fluent Chinese as well. Back to you guys.
Okay, since masipag ka Rina, pakisabi kay Coach, pwede naman kami tumikim ni Ann ng kanyang lutuin at sigurado, hindi mo to masunurin to si Rina, gagawin niya yan. Pag nanalo ko, COMELEC, humingi ka ng sample. Oh! Ito na naman ang mga sala, mga error. Too many by NCMH. COMELEC in the lead. The serve. Ganda ng palo. Huli. Ajon making it hit the corner. Watch this.
Ang maganda, Sev, doon sa nakikita natin, yung sinusubukan nila talagang puntahan ng down the line or cross court.
Kargado. Ito pwede pa. Hindi maiangat. Alam mo, hindi pa uli napapractice yung mga skills nila nung naglalaro sila ng high school and college. May matigas pa silang movements eh. Pwede pa i-swing up uli yan eh. Naiipit lang sila kasi, naninigurado sila. Ito, si Mirales. Hello. Sayang.
Oo, it was a good target.
Ta-time out ang kupunan ng NCMH.
Bigay ang bola. Okay? Bigay ng magandang bola. Pag-follow niya, cover tayo. Okay? Yung malaki nandun na naman sa likod. Magdikit, kanto tayo, yung kabila. Or ibabawal mo para ang bola mo sa likod. Okay? Yung tao sa likod, wala kang ibang gagawin, defense. Tulungan natin si Tintin sa harapan. Defensahan natin yan.
Bawan na!
16-10 lamang ang COMELEC. Sila ang nanalo ng first set. Ang bilang nun ay 25-21.
Ang bilin ni Coach in that huddle, of course, it's going back to the basics. Pero sinasabi nga niya, I think pertaining to Mirales, ibabawan mo yung atake mo.
Lampas lang. Ganda ng palo. Malakas lang. 17-10.
Kaya feeling ko sinasabi din ni Coach, ibabawan mo yung bola. It's because most of their attacks right now, long at lumalabas. And now, errors. Error after error.
Cecil Perez could not handle it.
But look at that floater also.
Malahirap din basahin yan, to be fair. Alam mo, that's why coaches keep telling you, stay down, stay down, stay down. Huwag kang tatalon off the dig. Ayun, no? Tumatalon siya off the dig, eh.
And sinasabi nga yung angulo ng kamay, that's very important. In her case, hindi niya hinaharang.
Yeah,
Ano?
and she's also not in front of the ball. So it's a bit of a one step to the right, actually. And don't jump. Stay down. A change sport coming here. As Sanchez will come in for Brazil Perez. Comfortable 9-point lead by the COMELEC here in the second set. De Los Santos is all set to serve. Egok. Very tight set. Too close to the net, really. To the back row. One more time. Oh, did she get it? It's long.
It seems like yung accuracy really escaping Miralles right now, no? Yung subok niya sa kaliwa, lumabas. Yung subok sa kanan, lumabas. And that's why nga, paulit-ulit sinasabi ni Coach kanina, kunin mo sa ibabaw. Because she can. She has the height.
Santa Maria with all that, it's a double contact. Yung spin ng bola, halata mo eh. That's where the refs make the call pagka yung spin ng bola. 21-10 tally here. 11-point lead. They took the first. First set was actually closer, 25-21. Miralles sabi, ganito tayo.
Ito na lang muna. But it worked. It is a point. Look at that. Landed again between dalawang nag-attempt.
Kala kasi ng COMELEC hahata uli eh. In the meantime, it's a smart move. Naku. You're dying with each service mistake. And from a coaching perspective, you're probably saying, pasok nyo lang, behind tayo. Masyadong malaki yung lamang.
Oh, and you know that's gonna be tough, no? Hindi maganda yung kanilang first ball. Nahihirapan din, no, pagdating sa setup dahil alanganin for Miralles.
That's so true. Pinalo. Back row in charge. Alanganin. Tara nagawa ng punto. Hindi makuha sa palakasan. Nakukuha sa mahinaan.
But I think this also sends a message for NCMH. Minsan hindi kailangan malakas. Basta wag ka lang mag-error din eh. Maibalik mo sa kabilang side.
Standing spike. Hala. Nanggigigil eh. Pero pumasok ha.
Oh, but again, most of the attacks really long.
Wala ka siya pumalo. Wala namang question yun. Higok. Problematic reception. But they adjust. Namigay ng free ball. Chance to attack. Iisa ang pinupuntahan. Alam mo na. Sabas. Porsyento tayo. Handled well. Standing spike. Hala, hataw. Yes, it works. We have Lanza seeing action for the first time. And she'll pull out Ahon. (23-14) tally here. Cargado. Sarado. And we are at set 4.
COMELEC challenging the defense of NCMH.
Set point.
Itong si Santa Maria, hindi masyado nakakakuha ng sets, but we have seen, no, that she
May palo
can
siya.
attack.
And we're done with the second set. It ends at 25-14. COMELEC now with a 2-set-to-love lead. Back in a moment. Patuloy na nagiging problema ng NCMH Wellness Warriors ang kanilang errors.
Oo, naka-double digit na naman, no, in set number 2. 10 ang kanilang naipamigay. But mahirap yan because they struggled to have output. Yung kanilang opensa, pantay na pantay lang sa COMELEC, 9 points each. But I think one of the things that really made them struggle in that set, yung kanilang first ball. At nabanggit mo nga yan, ano, and dito nakikita natin yung 6 aces ng COMELEC. Ang hindi natin nakikita
first
yung
ball
mga yung kanilang serves na kargado na alanganin yung bigay sa setter or hinabol nila yung second ball.
Yes.
But you know, that has been a problem. Meanwhile, COMELEC, Sev, nakita natin, no, medyo nagbago rin yung kanilang laro. They played more comfortably in that last set.
Well, it's a team that has been together for a while. I can recall si Judith Abi lang ang nawala sa kanila. So here we go, third set. Chance now for COMELEC to seal the deal here with a straight sets win. 3 games on schedule here today. And still later on, BFP, one of our strong teams, will play the DFA. And our 4 o'clock game, rather, will have the PNP up against the NHA. First serve will belong to... Inaayos pa yung ating rotation. Belongs to COMELEC. If I sense the spin of the ball correctly. Hindi yata. Oo, nakaset ng Warriors eh. Jane Newman, an interesting story from Brina now. The first serve belongs to the Warriors. Makikain kaya tayo sa bahay ng mga yun.
Pagkatapos ito, pag panoorin ni Coach yung mga sinasabi natin dito, baka marinig niya.
Oo, nanonood. Yung mga yan, pinapanood nila yan. Pagkatapos, binanggit kaya ako.
Nabanggit, pati yung ulam na paborito niyang
Yan.
no?
Si Tin nga ng PNP, lagi niya sinasabi kung ano yung sinabi ko sa tungkol sa kanya doon sa game. Ay, ikaw talaga, pinapanood mo ang sarili mo. Ay, gumulong. Tinaas. 1-0 po tayo. Wellness ahead early. They start well, can't finish lang. As this shot by Sabas is parried away. Ganda ng palo. Kept alive. Nonetheless, iswing mo away. Tinaas. Itataas. Why not? Yes. And, actually, nasa tabi mo na si Coach eh. Ikaw nang magsabi.
Mamaya mawawala ako dito. Palabatin ko na si Coach. Coach, balita ko, ano?
Magaling ka raw magluto. Siguro magastos siya sa grocery kasi ang lalaki hindi marunong magtipid pag nagluluto. Eh.
Lahat, no?
Lahat ng sahod. Yeah. Nice shot. Whoa! Well, but alive. No whistle.
Ooh, that
Pinaon.
one.
Binalik. Nice drop. Yumang giving it to Sabas. And it's on the just before the line. Sayang yung point niya for NCMH.
Pero dito, I think for NCMH, no, magandang pumunta sa porsyentong attacker nila. But they should also remember, meron pang ibang pwedeng setan ng bola.
That's
because
true,
nababantayan na rin talaga si Mirales.
Gendrauli at work. 2-1, COMELEC advancing. Hindi na ipalo. Picked up. Egok. Too low. Kinuha sa ilalim.
Yeah, that's the only thing ang nagiging mahirap yung ating errors, no?
Ajon unable to get it across. 3-point lead by the COMELEC. And Gendrauli has several stretches of serving 5 or 6 straight times.
All such powerful serves.
Loaded, ano? Tapik. Binalik. Hindi na babalik yan. Pinaalis na kita. Mirales brings them to within 2. Mirales is the only person scoring for the Wellness Warriors. Huh?
Oh, and you know, hindi naman nakapagtataka dahil talagang siya yung go-to.
Nice block. First good block of the game.
NCMH, it is a good way to challenge the attackers of COMELEC. Hindi lang yan sa puntos, but also mentally that the attackers will think twice, and question kapag i-execute na yung kanilang opensa.
Mirales, there's a spin on the floor by Sarmiento the libero. Sabas fires again. Egok sets this up. Gendrauli says, puputuhin ko yan. Ganon din ang sabi sa kabila. Hulugan ko kaya. Ay, nakatalikod. Yumang was ready for the second ball but she didn't see it. Tingnan mo dito sa play na ito.
Egok was quite pleased.
No, it was her ball. Nakalimutan nung isa na to get out of the way.
Oo, and sa ngayon, better start again for NCMH.
Gendrauli, Yumang, Sabas, Tinaas, Egok. Winalis! And Mirales gets them the lead.
16 points para kay Christine Mirales.
She's the only one really scoring. The others are too far away.
Oh yeah, and even if you compare it with COMELEC, ang double digit dito sa COMELEC is Sabas with 10 points.
Good skid to the floor. Egok sets up Mirales. It's handled well. The strike. It crawls on the net. Mirales punches it high. Yumang resets the drop. Read by Mirales. They will go back to Mirales. That's their familiar refrain. Sarmiento. Sabas. It's inside. Gendrauli was the one who eventually got it.
Saktong-sakto sa right before the sideline.
(5-4) ang score natin. Lamang ang Wellness Warriors. Lavado's serve in play. Hinabol ni Tan. Pinalo. Lakas lang. Six to 4. Warriors ahead slightly, down in the set count. Sarmiento skidding to the floor. Kept in play. Noval. Noval, he misses. Noval missed it.
Oh, kulang sa pitik ng wrist.
Interesting that the Warriors are ahead at this stretch, 7-4. Timeout asked for by the COMELEC. Pagkain kaya pag-usapan yun.
Nag-i-enjoy nga kayo pero mali na yung mga pinapalo nyo, ginagawa nyo. Okay, balik nyo, tama nyo.
Some basic reminders, no, from coach. Maganda, tama namang maganda ang nag-e-enjoy, but hindi dapat sobrang nag-e-enjoy na nag-e-error na kayo.
Ito, kung lamang kang 2 sets lang, uwi na tayo.
Oo, di ba? Pero mahirap umuwi kung sa third set ay naghahabol sila.
Ayan, gaya niyan. Rina, ano ba? Pagkain ulit report, go.
De, pag-usapan naman natin ngayon si Mau Santa Maria. You know, she played here in the UNTV Volleyball League in the first season for the PNP Lady Patrollers, played for the DFA last season, and right now she's suited up for the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Bakit ba siya napunta sa NCMH? Because for 2 reasons yan. Unang-una dyan, nasa out of town siya nung nagpa-try out daw ang DFA, kaya hindi siya nakasali for the DFA this season. And secondly, timing naman daw yan dahil inimbita siya ng kanyang mga childhood friends to be able to be part of the NCMH. Alam mo, itong mga teammates niya ngayon, mga teammates pa niya in during their grade school year, no, kung saan naglalaro sila in the division and district meet ng Mandaluyong. Most of them are graduates ng RTU at JRU also. So sabi niya nga sa akin kanina, maganda to kasi hindi na siya magkakaroon ng adjustment period pa going into the NCMH Wellness Warriors dahil mga kababata niya na yung mga teammates niya dito. So right now, si Mau, she's also busy with her small business called Names Printing, kung saan nagtatahi din sila ng mga jersey, ng mga uniforms ng mga bata in Mandaluyong. So kapag wala siyang laro, nandun lang siya nakafocus dun sa kanyang business o kung di naman dun sa kanyang pag-aalaga ng kanyang 2 lalaking anak. Back to you guys.
Ay, naku, nakaramdam na naman ako ng walang silbi.
They're very busy. But yun yung ano ko rin kanina, no? She is very familiar. And I know that...
yung galaw niya.
No, and iba lang din yung kanyang hair before. But yeah, she did play already. So, familiar na rin siya, no, dito sa UVL.
Oh, ahon, unable to handle it. Footwork problem. Wow, mga kalaro niya, yung mga grade school niyang teammates. Ako yung mga high school teammates ko, ayoko na makita sa buhay. Pero meron kami chatroom.
But diba, it's always nice to reconnect and ano. Ooh, that one is so strong.
Alam mo kasi, yung bonds, swerte yung mga naging parts of teams eh. Kasi iba yung bonding sa kaklase sa classroom, iba yung bonding sa athletic teams. Iba yun eh.
Alam mo, yung mga pinaghirapan nyo dati, yung pinagdaanan ninyo. Diba? Sama-sama kayong naghirap.
Kasi kuminsan, yung classes i-call off dahil bumabagyo yung practice.
Hindi, that is true.
Huh? Si Ramil ba mahilig mag-call off? Hindi, no?
Di masyado. Kahit nung high school years ko the show must go on, kumbaga.
Oo nga. And we have a good exchange here. COMELEC down by 2. We're trying to play catch-up here. If you're the Wellness Warriors, you want to take the set. However, that's in. They've been doing a good job filling up those corners. Portia Lim knocked that in, and Portia has scored 3 points. Noval, net. Umaalog-alog pa yung net. Kakainis sa net touch, may ebidensya eh. Nag-shake eh. Right?
Oo, pero kita mo yung pagpasok din. Minsan kasi na if you're the blocker, no, minsan nakakagigil din abutin yung bola.
Oo. Kasi lahat ng kotse sasabihin sa'yo, diinan mo.
Diinan mo. And kailangan, walang space din, di ba? Napapasukan yung bola.
Love ko si Coach Oji Mamon lagi pag nagkukotse na. Ang luwag-luwag. Kasya ang Araneta Coliseum dyan. Ibaon mo. Mendrauli. Noval. Set. Pinalo. Regalo! Hindi na ngayon. Binalot uli. Steady si Sarmiento. Noval! Huwag ka nang babalik. Pero matigas ang ulo ng bola.
Oh, what a
Second
long
longest rally. Yes, sir. Ah! Sabi ni Jen, ayoko na.
Alam mo, nakakapagod yan yung mga mahahabang rally and you know, fitness, endurance, syempre yan kino-conserve din ng ating mga players. The longer the rally goes, you'll see them really catching their breath.
Saka halos hindi ka humihinga kasi ayaw mo magka-error eh. Here's Egok. Sarmiento makes it a set. It does not spin correctly for Gendrauli. May kamay yatang nakablock ng kapiraso. Tingnan natin.
At,
Yun, meron.
Sinoko nahirapan Hindi niya naabot.
Kasi mukhang tatawid na eh. So wala siya sa pwesto. 13-10, Wellness Warriors trying to take a set away. Gendrauli. Noval. Noval, may palo ha. (13-11). Ito na si Jane. Hala, nag-agawan. Tataas ni Sabas. Nakuha ba? Hindi, ang lakas.
Oh, no check. Humihingi ng check si Danica. Sabi ng ating first referee, wala. Kalma ka lang, wala.
Nami-miss ko yun. Nung pumasok yung challenge, di ba lahat tinitingnan yun. Gusto ko yung nagre-react yung mga player. Check ball.
Kasi ganyan na yung first reaction. Check! Check! Pag ikaw naman yung nasa kabila, tatalikuran mo. Ha? Check.
Oo, matagalaw ko, pero matwamin. 15, 11. Ang COMELEC, ha? They should understand. Hindi nagbibiro itong Wellness Warriors. Serve.
What a serve.
Nag-i-steady na yung serve nila, ha?
Oo.
Porcelain getting that in, and we have a timeout by COMELEC.
Malayo-layo pa yan. Pamasa muna tayo sa maganda. Sa takihin nyo, sigurado lang muna. Wala mo na masyadong bigil. Okay, Steven?
Relax, isa-isa lang, isa-isa lang.
Isip tayo, isip
Okay? Masyado kayong tensionado, masyado kayong tension. Relax muna, ha? Huwag niyo isiping lamang sila, okay? Last time out na yun, so kailangan mahabol natin bago mag-20, ha? Kailangan bago mag-20, isipin lamang tayo, tigit tayo, ha? Go, 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 go.
Oh, 16-11 na score natin. Sabi ng Wellness Warriors, anong straight sets? Gusto namin pa maglaro eh.
Alam mo, isang pagbabago na ginawa nila, nagbawas lang sila ng error.
Oh, ang laki, no?
Oh,
Bagay.
magbawas ka ng error, less giveaway points.
At yung that's caused also mas smooth ang galaw nila sa floor ngayon. Kanina nag-aagawan ng bola eh. Hello, Jane.
Nahabol.
Nagawa ng parang joust. Mirales takes that point away from COMELEC. The Suffragettes now down by 6. Hello. Parang bola ng bilyar umikot sa taas ng net. 6 man lamang ng NCMH. Ganda ng serve. Ang ganda ng serve.
Again, we continue to say NCMH, ang kanilang serve ay strength. No? They have 5 service aces already for this set.
Ganda nung angle selection ni Direk. Kitang-kita natin yung wasiwas at galaw ng bola.
Oo.
Umalon talaga. Ganda ng serve niya talaga.
Oo,
Ang ganda ng serve niya.
Unstoppable. Itong 6th service ace nila. They didn't score any service ace in set number 2. Pero may 4 sila in set number 1. And you know, so far here in this game, ito yung kanilang best
Oo.
at the service line.
Tingnan natin to same direction. Yes, it is. Sarmiento gets to it. Problematic pa rin, but Generali tries to toss it. It's long. It's long. Yes, it is. Jen had the right idea, actually.
Made a lot of sense, but she was in motion, no? So kaya siguro napalakas din yung balik.
That's a good eye, Ana. Nakita mo yung she was traveling. Kung medyo slow down, baka umakabot. Fourth straight serve.
Oh, look at that serve. Better passing this time.
Yes. Oh, but good counter that time. Gendrali has had enough.
Sabi ni Danica, kailangan lang maputol nila yung serve. That's enough because ang lakas talaga. They're struggling with the first ball. Now, this is a steep hill to climb para sa COMELEC. 8 points.
Now, if you're the Wellness Warriors, you don't want to give anything back. However, good start as De Los Santos closes the door on Mirales.
Naglalakad-lakad lang si Sandra, pero talaga timing is everything.
Namamasyal pa sa luneta, biglang bang, huli ka.
But you know, she knows already kanino isiset yung bola eh. So, no guessing needed.
2 straight points. And why not call a timeout to stem this uprising by COMELEC? They're now within 6.
Pero tamang-tama yung ano. No? Then, ang target nun, yung labas na kamay. Huwag kang tatarget magpaloob, ha? Ang target nun paganto para lumabas ang bola. Ulit, napitan ng Lucille. Bigay ng maganda kay Tim. Pagpalo ni Tim, sahod tayo sa ilalim. Ha? Tulad yung kanina, sayang isang puntos na yun. Kung nandun tayo sa ilalim, di ba bagsak yung bola na yun?
Alam mo to si Jen, napaka-veterana. No? When you want a rally, let her take over.
And she definitely knows what she is doing. Talagang deliberate and intentional yung kanyang balik.
Sinuntok. Pasok ha! 3. Ay, out. Out. Ang lapit ha. Akala ko inside. Tingnan natin direct ha.
Sometimes, kapag if it hit the line, somehow. But you know, we were in a different angle. So hindi natin nakikita yung kabilang side.
So that's out. Zoleta is in. In the meantime, this serve. Gendrali receiving. De Los Santos firing and rejected. Mula nung nagbablock na ang Wellness, they've gone to score on some key points off the block.
3 block points for NCMH dito sa set number 3.
Wicked serve. Yumang tracks it down. Lavado strike. That will snack return to sender.
Sayang ito, no? Usually, yung ganyan, you let the person facing the net get that ball.
Yes. Is Azon. Lopez. Oh, and we are at set point.
You see them crumbling down, and at this time, sa side ng COMELEC nangyayari yung mga errors na iniiwasan na ng NCMH.
For the set. Long, and we are done. And this third set goes the way of NCMH. 25-14. And we're in for a 4-setter at least. Back in a moment. Itong error element ng may most significant,
Oh, and we keep talking about the errors of NCMH in the first 2 sets. And the best thing that they did in set number 3 is really minimizing their errors. Of course, we also have to give credit to them dahil talagang sobrang ganda ng kanilang service. 6 aces scored off that set. 3
Absolutely.
blocks as well.
Oo,
And hindi kasama dito sa numbers na nakikita natin yung mga pinahirapan ng ginembalik, block na nahawakan lang pero hindi point, or the serves that really made the receivers of COMELEC struggle.
And there were also other sources of points, not just Mirales. They scored on the serve. They scored on blocks. So, it's up to the COMELEC to respond to now a more serious challenge by NCMH. They still lead in the set count, 2-1, as you see on your graphic. And our referees sorting out the placement and rotation, very orderly, of course, as we want to start the rotation properly. Ito si Nobal, malalim din pumalo ito. Azon. Aha! Sabi ni Gendrauli, umpisaan ko na.
If you lost a set, you would want to start off strong. And si Danica sinubukan din niya sa bandang huli ng set number 3, but it's just too late. And an error.
Off the serve. Danica Gendrauli already with 13 points. In the meantime, the serve will go again to Ajon. Good set. Yes. But out.
Sobra yung kabig ni Danica.
Ganda ng set eh. Kuminsan kasi sa set makikita mo ganda ng papaluin ito. Kaso nga pag mali ang kabig, sobrang wrist. Oh, binutasan sila. Tingnan mo to. Kargado siya mag-serve. Kasi maganda yung toss niya eh.
Ngayon nahirapan din yung COMELEC basahin because it hit the tape of the net.
Diba? Oh. Yumang. Nice drop by Danica. In play. Ego. One-handed pickup by Jane. Here we go. Gendrauli whips it over. Ego sets a new. Mirales. Papaluin ko yan. Pagpunta rito yan.
Yun yung sinasabi rin ni Coach kay Mirales. Sabi niya, kunin mo sa ibabaw. And in that attack, hindi mahaba yung palo niya.
Kanina, hinahataw niya eh.
Hinahataw lahat end line or it ends up going out.
Tagal pala mag-warm up nitong Wellness Warriors. 4-1. Hello! Winalis. Hinabol niya John. Egok. Jane Yumang. Nice dig up that time by John. Mirales. Good counter by Sarmiento. Manlapit. Alas, third longest rally. Mirales. Ooh, out.
And, that is the danger, Pag may halong gigil, na syempre ang haba na ng balikan, you want to end the rally.
Parang in your mind, tagal,
Tapusin at may halong gigil na yung pag-opensa.
Kapag nasa floor, kakita mo humihiwala yung tao, kala mo may opening ka na. Oh, mintis by Sabas. NCMH now by 3.
Sayang, gandang regalo.
Nakadistract yung nag-attempt, sumabay ni Egok. Here she is, she will serve.
Egok also very steady at the service line.
Yes, indeed. But hindi na abutan. Sanchez grappling with it. So, Gendrauli will serve anew. It sails in cleanly, it's an ace.
What a strong serve. See that floater. Very deceiving.
4-5. But it lands in the net. Warriors get their 6th point.
Danica also serves really all the way back.
Lakas din yan eh. In the meantime, Mirales will serve. Down the middle. Sabas gets it to burn. Egok. Pwesto talaga. Tingnan mo to. Ha? Back. Right hands. Wrong leg position. Happens. Ala. Mali ang toss eh. Baba eh. Malapit sa'yo. Sige. Pagbigyan niyo ako, babawi ako. We're gonna have a change. Costillas comes back in. We'll give Mirales a chance to catch her breath.
Well, if they would like to extend this match, they have to preserve yung kanilang mga top scorers.
Diyos ko, kataas ng service. Zuleta, kala ko tatama sa ilab. Point against them yun, ha? Oh, binutasan sila.
Smart volleyball. Just well-placed returns para dito sa COMELEC.
And they are within one as Sabas will serve. Dug up. Egok. There's a drop. Noval will get this. And hands on it. We're tied.
Itong si Noval started off mainit, pero parang lumamig ng konti in the succeeding set. So looks like she is starting off well here in set number 4.
She has already gathered 6 points across her name. Chance. Wicked shot. Ajon.
Kinuha sa ibabaw.
Oo. Here's Flores back in the game. They will have both Flores and Egok. And I feel Egok will stay as setter. Although Flores was the starting setter.
Unless they have that option that Egok will also attack.
Oo, no? Kung minsan, when you're on the other side, nakita mo dalawang setters, sino magiging setter?
Oo, eh.
Isip ka eh.
But
I've seen that with Jel Cayuna and Giselle C being on the same floor at the same time for signal. In the air, it spins. Oh, kulang na height. NCMH back in the lead by 1. Portia Lim will serve.
she did have such a good run earlier. Hirap na hirap ang COMELEC sa kanilang reception.
Portia 7, now 8 points, has supported Mirales' 21.
And she is right on cue as we were saying, nahirapan ng COMELEC. Ayun, nakapuntos agad.
Tanghali gumising itong Wellness Warriors.
Oo. Iba, kailangan nila ng mahaba-habang warm-up.
5 minutes pa, 5 minutes. Nag-i-snooze ito. Naku, lakas. Nanggigigil si Chandrali.
Oh, trajectory of the ball. Nakita natin, paangat talaga.
And she knew it that nanggigil siya. 11-8. Timeout. Makinig tayo.
Kontrolin nila. Pag pangit tong set, pasok lang natin yung bola.
Okay, bawi tayo.
Sige lang.
Hard server, ha? Tulong muna kayo. Danica, sino isa? Abi, tulong muna kayo sa receiver.
It just needs to restart, refocus. Nahirapan sila, the pattern of the past 2 sets, sila yung naghahabol. And again, this looks like a replay of what we've seen earlier. The serve, the very strong serve from Tan.
Lim.
Lim, rather.
Portia has been a contributor. She has already 9 points. 2 service aces. Kaya ka na naman.
6 service aces na pinutol natin.
In the meantime, Santa Maria will come in. But she's done her job.
Oh yeah, definitely. Really a force right there at the service line.
Pero maghahanap ako ng tagapalo at this juncture. So Santa Maria's on the floor. So pag nag-umikot ang rotation, may chance na nasa harap siya. Interesting pattern ito. Ego and Flores, they're on the floor at the same time. The referee identifying kung sino yung captain. Because the captain is the only person that can address the first referee or the second referee also, for that matter. Cut shot. Out of reach, but in play. In play. Set. Ego kang setter. Cargado Sarado. Costillas with a contribution. Watch this. Alam mo to si Ego at saka si Eliso yun. Pareho yung nag-ayos ng buhok nila. Ang hirap nag-maintain yan. Yung kulot-kulot. Kala mo naman ang kulot. Eh. Samantala, wasted serve. Ajon missing there. Tense moments for the Wellness Warriors because pag nakahabog ito COMELEC, tapos itong Wellness Warriors. Here's Jane Newman. Steady serve. Manlapit. Sabas. Nice whip by Ego. Well done on two.
Alam mo, yun din yung advantage, ano? Si Ego kasi quite tall. At least for dito sa NCMH, naabot niya yung bola.
And na-throw off completely.
Oo.
Hindi nila, akala nila ito, toss niya on second ball. Eh.
What NCMH is doing, again, of course, yung attacking nila nandyan naman, ano? But they're doing a good job in being consistent sa pag-minimize ng kanilang errors.
Yes, they limit.
Yeah, tatlo pa lang.
The two
Oo.
in the third set.
Ngayon, meron silang tatlo, but that is the problem of COMELEC. Kasi ang COMELEC already has 7 giveaway points.
Yeah. Tikit po ito. Lamang ang NCMH ng tatlo. But generally with a serve. Well received by Santa Maria. The drop by Costillas, but it's still in play. Free ball given away. Ego. Oh, lampas lang. Ganda ng plano.
Nasa ilalim din kasi siya ng bola. So palabas yung bola. But it was good intention with that play.
We don't see that many running plays here. It looked like a semblance of a running play, but it did not hit the target. 12 against 14 here. Set 4.
Oh, what a serve!
Undecided si Costillas kung she'll do the beach volleyball move or what. Watch this, the prayer shot.
Kaya yun yung sinasabi rin ng mga coach, you have to commit to it eh. Kasi when you start to doubt or mag-aalangan ka dun sa gagawin mo,
True.
it might actually result into an error.
Are you going down to dig or are you going up with that very beach volleyball kind of move? That happens in beach because dalawa lang kayo.
Oo, yes. But dito you're covering a smaller area. Eh,
Yeah,
no?
you don't-
Importante talaga yung pwesto tsaka yung receiving position.
1 point, fourth set. Good shot. A loaded one, and Costillas beginning to hum here. She has gathered 5 points.
And maganda yung area kung saan niya dinala, no? Because it was Danica's area and Danica just came from the service line.
That's true, huh? Her serve in play. Short. Sabas ending up short, and it's a 3-point lead by the Wellness Warriors. Manlapit trying to cheer up Sabas.
There is some urgency. Itong NCMH parang sanay na sanay sa mahahabang laro.
Yumang too close. Sabas, however, got a hand on it. Ego has played well as the second setter. Ego pushes it high. Becomes a set for Flores. Santa Maria couldn't get a firm hand on it. Sabas cleanly knocks it in. Baon na baon.
Oh, 11 points, 11 attack points for Sabas here in this game. 14 in total.
Yeah, which he started off well with in the first set. Egok. Santa Maria got it. Through Eskinita yung dinaanan, no?
Oh, pero itong si Santa Maria, no, we've seen her play. Talagang placing ang kanyang laro.
1 point, pareho rin. Malakas o placing. And basta well played. Jane tosses it over. Egok sends it high. There's a crawl on the net by Santa Maria. Noval. Oh, Flores too far away.
Etong si Noval, if she gets the right set, na timingan niya, but that spin also, nagpalit din yung, he changed her return, no? From what looked like a strong attack. Nakikita rin natin dito sa UVL yung adjustments.
Yes. Lakas ng palo pero ito, sandali.
Oh, that's not gonna be, it will be a violation.
Oo, it's called the double contact. Alam mo, pag umispin yung bola, well, that's the advantage of the new volleyballs. It's harder to detect nung puti pa yung bola.
Oo, pero ngayon kitang-kita, you see the ball spinning.
In not the normal rotation. In the meantime, middle na value, too much heat.
May halong gigil na rin yun usually pagka nagkaroon ka ng error.
Oh,
You wanna make up for it.
Under the guise of bawi, but you can be too enthusiastic. This is long.
Very long. She knew it.
They were about to call a timeout, but when they got the point, they decided to wave off the timeout. Too much into the net.
Right now, COMELEC, they are not in a good place. They played very well, no? Set number 1, set number 2.
And the tension of the match is layered on. Because Santa Maria bungled, Lopez bungled earlier. Team that holds its serve could win the set. Noval, no fear. No fear at all. Drop. Costillas wondering why the ball is still in play. Oh, playable. Reyes keeps it in flight. Cleanly done. Centrally, mukhang may lakad. Binauna.
But itong rotation na to should be a good one for COMELEC. And we say that because sila yung kailangan maghabol ngayon. No? 18 points para sa COMELEC. NCMH has managed to maintain the lead.
Tin Mirales is back on the playing court. That looked long, but Flores was committed to it. Here comes a chance to hit. And it's off the blocker. Anong sinasabi ng General?
They're saying, parang sinasabi niya wala, but that's, I think sinasabi niya walang check. It rolled over the tape of the net, but call remains.
It's so close to the first referee. Ikita-kita niya.
Oo eh.
21-18. Sarmiento.
Oh, clearly a violation. Sabi niya, ano ba to? Nadikit ako sa net.
Parang nahuli. No? 21-19. Tingnan natin kung saan mangyayari ang manipis. Pero tumama. Oh! NCMH threatening to stretch this to 5. I'm not surprised. They played better in the third and fourth sets.
The key really, binawasan lang nila yung kanilang pagkakamali. And as I say that, Egok sends that to the net.
He took her eye off the ball.
And that's a no-no, no? When you serve.
Here's Gendrali, always determined, always so passionate about the game. Egok sets. Solid hit. Morales enjoying the moment. Her team 2 points away from tying this all up and sending us into a fifth.
Alam mo, maganda yung pagkakapahinga sa kanya. She
You're right.
had a chance to recover yung perspective din. Nakikita niya sa labas kung paano yung depensa ng COMELEC.
Sabas dug up cleanly by Arjan and Santa Maria. Too much power on it. Now they want to bring back Portia Lim, pulling out Santa Maria.
Lim has done very well at the service line for NCMH.
Let's see if Manlapit can get her serve across now. Last time around, she had some problems. Now she made sure tinaas niya. Egok. Morales sends it to the far end. Free ball. Chance. Short. Sabas. Just enough to distract it. Hey, interesting. Wellness will call a timeout. Ay, nako, man.
Normal breathe. Hinga. Alright. Dalawa tayo. Sila malayo pa. Tatlo. Okay? Tayo unang aatake rito. Importante lang dito, maganda receive natin. Tandahan mo yung set, milalim ka sa bola, pagkapit, bigay na maganda. Pag-follow nito, over tayo. Bumalik sa atin yung bola, the same thing. Ha? O, trabahuin natin ito. Nandiyan na.
The spirit of this Wellness Warriors team, just fighting and clawing back. They are in the lead by 1 with a golden chance to be able to send this into a fifth and deciding one. But Manlapit is there. If you're COMELEC, you want to cross, tie this up, end this right here, right now. Egok tossed it over. Nuval flies and knocks it in!
The kind of set that Nuval really wants. And tama yan, no? Nasa harap niya yung bola. Look at that reach. Not one of the tallest, pero nakakatalon eh. May talon siya.
She has 9 markers and we're tied at 23. Anybody's fourth set. Ajon. Lim. Yes, and we are at set point. Portia Lim in double digits with 10. COMELEC forced to call a timeout.
Iwalay mo na lang yung ano. Wala namang black screen yun. Yung kahon ba nasa harap? Oo. Sige lang. Okay lang. Kaya na yan.
Hey, tulong muna kayo. Kayong dalawa, tumulong muna kayong mag-isip. Ha? Kaya? Isip muna tayo. Set mo ng maganda. Tapos atangin natin. Ha? Kaya natin to. Tapos kapag
Walang tigil sa pala.
Ang masayang diskusyon pag nagko-cover ng volleyball. Sino ang may kasalanan pag 5 sets? Alam ko, enjoy na enjoy kayo sa 5 sets. Pero kami ay nagkakantsawan dito. Sino may balat dito sa mga... Siyempre, pag 3 sets lang, uwian agad eh, di ba? Oh, taas oh. Ala! Ah, what a lucky break! From dying 2 sets to 0, they have tied us at 2 sets all. Grabe yung serve na yun, ha?
But yan yung sinasabi natin, ang talagang strength and what shines for NCMH. Kanilang serve.
Wala silang problema sa mental outlook, you know? Positive.
Oo.
Kahit 2-0.
Let's get this.
Let's get this. We'll be back with the 5th and deciding set after this.
that exciting set number 4 ating stats right here. COMELEC, no, even if they had more attack points in that set, 12-9 lang ang sa Wellness Warriors. The Wellness Warriors really took advantage of their strong serves. 4 lang yung nakalagay na aces dito, pero marami dyan. They were able to break the plays of COMELEC in that last set. And I think for COMELEC, what they have not addressed yet would be minimizing their errors. Still on double digit, 12 giveaway points ang naibigay para sa Wellness Warriors in that last set. Something that they were able to control in the first 2 sets. Yan ang problema ng Wellness Warriors. Maraming pamigay. Pero naging baliktad. The tables have turned. And this time around, COMELEC finds themselves in the 5th set.
Yep.
Na hindi na pwedeng, no time to relax dito eh. Hindi na pwedeng maghintay, bumawi, humabol.
Alam mo, usong line ngayon sa volleyball. Yung reverse sweep.
Yeah.
Usong ngayon yan.
Oo, reverse sweep.
First 2 sets, hindi mo nakuha, nakabawi ka ng 3rd and 4th. Reverse sweep ang tawag ngayon dyan. Pero yung confidence ng Warriors, tumaas, ano? Kasi
Tumaas.
serve nila, pumapasok yung palo nila. And long stretch, wala si Mirales on the floor in that 4th set.
But nung ibinalik din siya, no, masasabi natin na yung porsyento ng execution para kay Mirales naging maganda rin. So maganda yung naipahinga.
Yeah. Alam mo ito, from the COMELEC's perspective, wala na si Sian. It had just happened. We lost the last 2. Now let's take this 5th. Wala eh. Anong magagawa mo pa?
Alam mo, even playing field on paper, I think the only thing na kailangan gawin ng COMELEC, i-shift yung momentum already on their side.
Check ball.
At
Check ball.
paumpisa pa lang, NCMH, you see the body language, masaya sila. At bakit hindi? Dahil yun nga, ang momentum is on their side.
Gendrali.
With better passing.
You know, you gotta calm down also. Let's play our game. Gendrali doing a good job digging. Yes! That's clean!
Saka minsan, no, pag malakasan yung balik ng bola galing sa kalaban o pinalo, you just have to slow things down. Reset.
Alam mo, nabanggit mo kanina, itong NCMH sanay sa 5 set. Just close. Just barely lost to DFA.
You know, I have to say, yung mga ganyan na pang mahabaang laro, it also requires mental toughness. Character yan eh.
I think they know what that is. In the meantime, COMELEC steps forward with a 2-1 lead. Hey, Noval has been a factor here. She has made a serious contribution. Noval with 10 points, supporting Sabas, who has 14. Of course, you expect the 20 from Gendrali. Sarmiento, solid. Here comes Noval, flying. Didn't score. Egok. Good back row defense. Regalo. Yes!
Good return. Mirales, 25 points para sa larong ito.
Umupo pa ng matagal yan ng 4th set, ha?
Malayo rin, ano? Mirales scoring 25 points. The next highest scorer would be Lim with 10.
Free ball given up. Chance now for COMELEC to attack. Sabas. Yes! And they advance by 1.
It feels like this set will be a literal race to 15. Kung
Yes.
ganitong palitan silang dalawa.
And nobody will be able to take very huge steps. They will follow each other step for step every pace of the way. Oh, just above the net. What a serve. Ego, that's out of reach. Hindi na hook back into the court. Watch this, ha?
Sayang, ano, she was going after it. Naabot niya, but yun nga, palabas.
It's not enough na maabot mo eh. That's where you watch the liberos. They swing it back in.
Oh, yeah. Seemed like it was sailing out, but they got it.
And now, that is going to be a 3-point lead. And rightfully, Wellness Warriors press for time.
kabigatan yung service. Importante lang, gagalawan natin, tatapatan natin yung bola. Okay? Especially yung third ball na ganun. Kung sino yung nakaharap na sa net, siya nakukuha ng bola. Matik na yon. Para yung blocker natin, di kita kagad sa net. Tatlo lang yan. Okay, tatlo lang yan. Malayo pa yan. Balikan natin yung basic natin.
To 2. Fifth set. It didn't look like we were going 5 when COMELEC started stepping on the gas in the first 2 sets, which they took 25-21, 25-14. Oh! Suddenly, the errors that hounded, well, the Wellness Warriors in the first 2 sets, making a strange comeback here. And Saba says, I really don't care. I will just serve. Santa Maria will return and will pull out Lim.
Three aces for COMELEC here in set number 5.
And that has been the difference. Ego. Ajon. Mirales. Yes, got it on the cross.
Excellent target. There
But,
at the sideline.
Cross talaga ang banat niya eh. No? Hindi talaga well, she came from the middle. No really chance to go down the line. So she went to half of the court. And she will serve.
Tama. At saka dalawa lang eh. You have to avoid yung blocker. Nasa gitna lang din kasi.
Tama yun ha. Yumang elevates it for Nuval. Egok, Santa Maria. Tries to fight it back! And they could not spin it up.
COMELEC binura lahat ng nangyari ng set 3 at set 4.
Oo naman. Parang nagising uli, no? Knock-on comes in for Lopez. COMELEC with a 4-point lead. Just a race to 15, 90-25 ito. Noval, steady arms. Mirales as well. Santa Maria. Manlapit. Here comes Noval.
Oh! There was a check. Sabi ng ating
Yeah, look like
referee. Oo.
may defensive hands eh. Eto, tignan natin ha. Oo naman. Magpapalit po tayo ng sides. We'll take a short break. Referees trying to sort out the substitution patterns here. COMELEC has knock-on all set to serve. They lead by 5. Safe serve. Egok. Lim denied. Egok elevates it. Mirales sends it high. The counter, Gendrauli. Egok says, I got it. Mirales. Oh, the ball, but good block. Good dig, rather. Here comes the counter. Gendrali ends the madness.
I like how in that exchange you really felt the power of the attackers.
And the steady hands of the diggers as well. Except in that case when Gendrali decided that's enough. 9-3. Alam mo, pag fifth set, pasok mo lang yung serve mo. Oh, well done by Lim. Portia Lim, a contributor, clearly so. She has 11. Lanza will serve. It stays in. Oh, and almost an ace, but they got wise to it. Flores sets up Ajon. That's out. Barely, just out.
Good intention. And nakita na natin yan throughout this game. Yung down the line, ano?
Hingi ng timeout ang Wellness Warriors.
Malayo pa yan. 5 puntos pahabol nila. Kaya pa natin kumabol. Kung talang dito, maganda receiving natin. Sige, sa mag-defend.
Like that timeout was cancelled because wala ng timeout ang Wellness Warriors. Flores, that's down the middle with Lim. Gendrali heaves it over. This is a chance now for COMELEC to attack. And they do!
So you know who they will set the ball to.
Oh, no. Huwag na natin pahirapan.
Oo, and you know, this is a much shorter set. Itong mahirap maghabol pero madali ring mahabol. I mean, it depends on where you are, diba? Yung perspective.
Yep. Oh, Noval, such a steady performance. Tumayo agad. Umiga uli si Noval. Naglilinis ng sahig. Heaved over by Manlapit. Here comes the middle attack. It crawls. Gendrali wise to it. Gendrali spinning around. Kick. That's legal.
That is good.
Pwede yan. To the back.
Oh!
Yes! So smart.
Nagkalituhan silang dalawa. Dumaan yung bola. Akala yata ni Mirales. Look at that save.
Yes, pwede yan.
Pwede. Football player siguro dati.
Ano yan, Pilipinas. Lanza doing her job. And Sanchez will return. But look at this. COMELEC now threatening to end this game by taking the fifth. Uh-oh. Flores kept it in play. Yumang. And we're approaching match point. Nag-take over na si Gendrali dito. Sabi niya, let's not prolong the madness.
Time to really step up.
Noval with a good solid serve. Ajon kept in play. Gendrali. To Mirales. Ajon long and out. And we are at match point.
Mahirap kapag yung bola nasa ilalim ka, no? Really will.
It most likely turn out as too strong. Match point. And we are done. But what a fight back by the NCMH Wellness Warriors. They have some foundations to build up on. They're not a bad unit, you know.
Yeah, and again, this is a newly formed team. Yun yung sinasabi na natin dito. Good showing of character dahil down by 2 sets. nagawa ng paraan in set number 3 and 4. COMELEC, bumagal lang ng konti. Nag-turn yung tables napunta sa kanila lahat ng error. But again, it's a matter of how you move on, forget, and focus on the finish.
Ang na-avoid ng COMELEC was a reverse sweep. Sino ang best player natin?
Well, ito, nag-step up ng todo-todo. We have Danica Gendrauli.
And she's over there. If you're ready, take over right now, Rina.
Yes, our best player of this ball game, we have Danica Gendrauli of the COMELEC Suffragettes. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Danica, you struggled ang inyong kupunan with reception errors in the 3rd and 4th set. How were you able to gain back the control in the 5th set?
Ano lang po, nag-usap kami na dapat mag-minimize kami ng error namin. Dapat kung sino yung malakas mag-serve at may magandang receive, yun talaga yung mananalo. So, kinausap ko sila na itong 5th set, ilabas na lahat ng natutunan namin, yung pinagpagura namin ng ensayo. Dapat hindi na namin pipigilan yung mga palo at mga yung receives namin.
Okay, describe your game against the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Gaano ka-competitive din ang kupunan ng NCMH?
Malakas din sila. Yes, nahirapan. Actually, wala naman sigurong teams na tapon ngayon. Kahit mabago man or luma, bilog kasi yung bola. So, kung sino talaga yung mas matibay, yun talaga yung mananalo.
Your next game will be against the PhilHealth, the Health Insurers. Ano naman yung paghahandaan nyo going into that game?
Siguro, sa next training namin, mas i-focus namin yung depensa namin at saka yung service namin. Tsaka dapat yung mindset namin na dapat hindi kami pwedeng mag-relax kahit sa training or within the game. Dapat push talaga.
Alright, we look forward to seeing you on your next game dahil ikaw ang ating best player of this ball game. We get a gift back coming from our sponsors. Maraming salamat and congratulations once again to the COMELEC. Balik sa inyo, Sir 7 and.
All right, thank you, Rina. That was our best player of the game, Danica Gendrauli, scoring 24 points in this match.
inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 7 between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters versus the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries.
Yes, we are season number 3, and it's time for the second game on this Wednesday. And Ann Mulacanda is with us here. And the action heating up, we just came out of a 5-setter. And at itong Wellness Warriors, they love doing 5 sets.
Oo nga, it looked like it was gonna be a straight sets finish for COMELEC. But yun nga, ito yung sinasabi natin, pahabaan at kayang-kaya nilang i-stretch.
Yun din ba ang gagawin ng BFP at DFA dito sa second game natin? Second of our 3-game schedule here today. Okay, let's recap the first game that we had here today. First game went the way of the COMELEC. Minamalas lang yung Wellness Warriors because they also lost to DFA in 5 sets last time around.
Oh, and I think, you know, what's good that we are seeing while they lost the game, kaya nila mag-stretch ng match. But it's the finish that is lacking. They were able to get set number 3 and set number 4. But COMELEC, when they got their act together, ultimately they were so difficult to stop as we look at the numbers also no for that match where COMELEC really played better in terms of offense. Halos pantay lang ang kanilang blocking at aces no for that match, and at certain points in the game lang, Sev, kung kailan kailangan magbawas ng errors. Yan ang nangyari sa NCMH first 2 sets, puro error sila. Nabaliktad naman sa COMELEC naman napunta ang mga errors. But Hendrauli, when it mattered the most, sabi nga natin ito kanina, she really stepped up and took it up upon her hands na matapos ang larong ito.
So kaya Suffragettes, they took advantage. Napagod na rin yung Wellness Warriors, although they had the grittiness to stay in the match. They avoided being shut out there. Napagod na rin, and just tao lang. Ano, Team standings. Tingnan natin ang latest situation. Lahat nakapaglaro na.
Oo, and sinabi nga natin kanina, in the pregame before our first game, itong COMELEC naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo, and right now they are ranked number 5, may 1 win, 1 loss na sila. Meanwhile, makakatapat nila ang BFP, the team that is currently undefeated. Maaga pa naman, maaga pa sa ating season, pero sila ngayon ang team to beat. I think we can safely say that.
Okay, so Lady Firefighters at the top of the standings. Tingnan natin anong graphic meron dyan. Kasi itong kasama namin, nalilito na kung ano-ano ikino-cross out niya rito. Ito ang nangyari last time.
Oo, alam mo, maraming tao ang siguro hindi inaasahan that this would be the turnout of the game. Of course, we're not, wala tayong walang dinidiscredit na team. But it was just not expected that AFP would lose in straight sets. But itong BFP, maganda yung ipinakita in that match. They won straight sets. Makikita natin, in terms of the numbers, talagang yung domination of BFP all throughout the different skill departments. Mapa, atake yan, blocking yan. Pati yung kanilang serve, talagang nahirapan mag-set up itong AFP in that match.
And AFP, little of their siguro konting mga problems in their armor na take advantage ng BFP that day. Tingnan natin yung susunod na graphic kasi ito 5 sets na naman. Although that time around, ito natalo na first time natalo ng Wellness Warriors 5 sets din yan.
Oh, mahilig kasi tayo sa mahahabang laro.
Yeah, we love 5 sets. We love 5 sets.
We love 5 sets. Ayan. But kidding aside, itong game na to, ito yung pinag-uusapan din natin kanina. NCFA managed to extend it. Rebleza played very, very well in that match. But yung panapos lang talaga yung kailangan. Whereas for DFA, I think dito nakita natin showing of character.
Yep,
They may have scored less in offense, pero in other departments, dun sila bumawi, blocking and aces.
At na-inspire itong DFA to do better in this 3rd season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Okay? Elma could be ready, although the official warm-up time is not yet done. We'll just take a short break. When we return, IE will take care of introducing all the players and the teams and the officials as well. Stay tuned for this match.
Bobby Celso, national referee. Second referee, Marlon Magabenta, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Middle blocker, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Outside hitter, their team captain, Fire Officer 2, Ganga Biliana. Setter, number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Outside hitter, number 14, Fire Officer 1, Tel Omnion. Opposite hitter, number 15, Fire Officer 1, Des Zampuyo. Starting libero at number 11, Fire Officer 1, Box Bokaya. Coaching the Lady Firefighters for this match, Fire Officer 1, Efraim Di Magulangan. Calling on the starters of the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with middle blocker, number 1, Gwen Malapit. Outside hitter, number 2, Bien Juanillo. Outside hitter, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Middle blocker and their team captain at number 8, Alex Tangayan. Setter, number 10, Erica Kirubin. Opposite hitter, number 13, Teresa Sebastian. Starting libero at number 6, Chenga Barrientos. Head coach of the Emissaries, Jose Maria Reyes. It's the Lady Firefighters versus the Emissaries. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win and score.
Lineups, Ganga Biliana, of course, leading this crew. And we have some familiar names. Tony Diaz, of course, is there as well. DFA, they must be inspired, no doubt, by that win they had against the Wellness Warriors. That got their season off and running. That's always good, winning your first game. Set 1. Maging trend kaya sa araw na ito na puro mahaba ang laro? Hindi natin alam.
Well, ang sagot lang ng DFA dyan, sanay kami sa mahabang laro.
Sorry kayo, santa kayo dyan. Kami, papalo lang dito. However, if you know that BFP, this is a team that works quickly. They have good teamwork. They finished well last year. Couldn't get into the finals, though. They had a good run in the second round. Undefeated run, in fact. Referee Macabenta downstairs trying to sort out everything, and referee Bobby Celso, who's up there, is our first referee. We are underway with the first serve. First attack, first dig, and it's out. Ren Malapit tried to stab that over, but too far, too wide on the left side. Lady Firefighters get their name on the board with the first point. Track down, the punch. Santiago sets. The shot of Diaz is in. No, it's Adolfo who knocks it in. It is her team's second point.
Look at that. This is a very familiar target.
Yeah.
Really going for that corner.
Here's Rebleza, who played well the last time around. Santiago sets. The reverse does not work. Puyo didn't know where the ball was going, actually.
She couldn't adjust anymore.
Parang she committed forward when the ball was too far away. Wala wrong choreography.
And yeah, sobrang layo na.
2-1, Santiago sets. That is her favorite shot, apparently. Santiago will recycle and dug up cleanly by the BFA. Rebleza sends it out. And the BFP ahead by 2. Ganga Biliana, one of of our stalwarts here and of our great players will be serving with their team ahead by 2. Malapit's hands on it. Reblesa. Alive. Reblesa tosses it up. Set mo ko. It does not cross over cleanly. And one more time around the block. Dink is in play. Huyo. The whip. Stretch for. Hello, alis dyan. Santiago. Block! Solid.
There's a very active sa lahat ng exchange na yan and still managing to end with that block.
She sealed the door on Adolfo, and the DFA has its second pointer down currently by just 1. Tangayan serve. Abellana on the receiving end. High up. Kept in play. Here comes a strike. Reblesa off the hands. Abellana was there. Santiago resets. Good digging by both sides. Reblesa whips it in. Grabe itong Reblesa, ha? Pwedeng maglaro ng lahat ng posisyon, ha?
Oo, diba? But yan ang sinasabi nila, kailangan talaga versatile ka, diba? Kahit saan sa harap pwede.
And you come from a generation where lahat ng skills, kailangan alam mo no? Yung pati libero skills actually,
Ang ano nga nila, diba? Special, meron kang isang talagang primary role, but
Yeah.
you have to be a role player as well.
Kung kailangan gumulong, gugulong.
Gugulong, oo.
Reblesa connects again. Hey, she's a scorer, huh? Reblesa doing a good job here. She has, in fact, all of the points registered by the DFA on attacks, huh? Mahaba. Oy, but Abellana went for it. She knew it the minute she put her hands on the ball.
Alam mo, minsan kapag palabas na yung bola, pwestuhan mo na lang ng maayos, ano? Hinabol niya kasi ng alanganin din eh.
That's correct. Saka pag tumalon ka talaga, it
It'll be
usually
hard.
messes it up. Ooh. Huyo hitting the floor. Chance to attack. Why not go to Reblesa, who is a scoring machine?
It's a tough task to defend or to block. Nahahanap niya yung dadaanan ng bola.
Yung mga creases ng depensa, nakikita niya. And Justin Reblesa already has 4 of the 6. DFA in the lead. Abellana gets the corner. You are so dead usually in the corner. Hindi ka maka-atras.
Kasi syempre may defensive formation kayo.
Diba?
Ano?
Pag napadala ang bola sa kanto, in the coaches always, I hear Ramirez voice, balik tayo sa defensive system natin. Diba? Always keeps going back to that.
As it should be, but
As it should be. But
for now,
kasi pinapractice yan eh. Oh, labas ito. The point will go to the DFA that leads by 3.
and para sa mga dumedepensa, di ba? Ang sinasabi nga, usually, nandun ka sa tama mong pwesto, anything that falls above your waist,
Yes.
palabas na yan. Pero yung corner is very tricky.
Oh.
Kasi wala ka naman talaga dun sa corner, ano? Unless outside spiker yung pumapalo at nagko-cover ka ng down the line.
Saan ka pupunta, di ba? Ito, yung BFP will obtain the serve. Score stands at 7-4 right now. Referee Macabenta checking on the rotation. Nung first season natin, Ann, I remember our referees were a little more lenient with the rotation error. Kasi everybody was just getting used to it.
But now they're really calling it out.
Tawagan
Oo.
na.
And it's good also, good progression for the level of play na talagang nasasanay ang lahat dun sa
Tamang way.
tamang way.
This is blocked, but out. Again, the coaches come together and diinan mo, diinan mo, diinan mo. DFA loses a 3-point lead, 2 straight points by the Lady Firefighters, and that's low. Alam mo, kapitbahay ko itong BFP dun sa Santolan Road. Pag nagdi-drill sila, kinakabahan kami lahat kasi.
Naririnig nyo.
Oo, nagdi-drill sila. Yung pala, minsan naglakad ako sa labas. Sir, drill and practice lang. If Rina is ready, go Rina.
Yes, after being winless on their first 2 seasons here, it's been an emotional first win para sa kupunan ng DFA on their last game against the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Thanks to the help of their 3 import players who have contributed in double digits para sa kanilang kupunan. Si Justin Reblesa, Gwen Malapit, and of course, Bien Juanillo. Si Justin Reblesa, of course, has extensive volleyball experience yan. Dati siyang manlalaro ng FEU both in volleyball and basketball. And at present, she is now the assistant coach of FEU and CEU women's team. Ito naman si Bien Juanillo at si Gwen Malapit. Both teammates naman yan in Lyceum of the Philippines during their college years. Si Gwen Malapit right now is working in a BPO at night shift pa siya ha. Ito naman si Bien Juanillo rather is working in NAMRIA or the National Mapping and Resource Information Authority. And aside from working also in that agency, siya din ay assistant coach sa isang kids camp in Taguig City. So these are the players to watch out for the DFA this season. Back to you guys.
Ay, Rina, wala tayong karapatan. Mapagod.
Hindi sila masyadong busy.
Oh, wala tayong karapatan, Rina. And they still find time to be, alam mo, I believe in International Women's Month. Pero ako naniniwala, I've always worked with strong women directors, analysts. No problem sa akin yan pag boss, babae. Ang Pilipina, lalo na, no? Walang problema yan. Multitasking.
Oo. At its best.
In the meantime, tabla-tabla. Si Reblesa pala, dating FEU. Ganda rin ng volleyball program na yun.
Oo.
Dami rin ang galing dyan.
Saka yung pag-assistant coach ka, ang ganda rin eh. Kasi iba yung understanding mo ng laro.
Ngayon ba siya assistant coach, sabi ni Rina? Ngayon, ano?
I suppose, yeah, I think so.
So si Tina Salak ang head coach nila. Napakasarap panoorin ni Tina along the sideline. 11-10. Wow, ganda yung laban ha. Walang kukurap dito. All set to serve. Diaz. Hello. Sabi niya, Barrientos at malapit. Ikaw? Ako? Hindi.
Hindi pwede yan eh. Dapat sabihin mine. O, diba? You own up to it, but it can get confusing.
And they end up losing the point. The BFP now with a 2-point lead. Reblesa will try to change that. That whip is there. Tracked down nonetheless. Santiago elevates it. Gangabeliana blasts away. Tracked down. BFA lively on the end of the floor. Santiago, I thought he'd go on 2. Nice drop. Adolfo. BFA falling behind by 3. They'll huddle up.
Kanina pa kayo wala sa focus. Ha? Sige, bawi mo ha. Usapan natin nung training, di ba? Cross-court ang ano?
Cross-court import. Relax lang. Check
Focus. Focus lang.
Masyado tayo
God, good ah.
Relax lang, relax.
Magingay kasi kayo, mga libero. Ba't ba ayaw nyo magingay?
Oo, masyado kayo tayo. Maingay ka
Huwag kayo masyado kabahan. Huwag kayo masyado kabahan.
Emissaries! Fine!
Labang nga tayo kanina.
Staff calling how there seems to be no focus no, on the side of DFA.
Naghuhulaan kung sinong papalo, sinong
Oo eh.
ayusin nila yan. Reblesa.
Ito, sabi ni Reblesa, ganito kasi dapat.
Pusin na natin agad yung punto para hindi magtagal. Emissaries get a source of points with Reblesa. In the meantime, the serve will go back to the BFP. Excuse me, Abiliana will serve.
Itong BFP, syempre maganda, no? Pumapasok sila today on a high note coming from that
Big win.
big win against AFP.
Ah, look at that. Nicely dropped into the open space. Adolfo percolating here.
One of the things that we have observed, no, sa BFP game that day, kaya nga kanina na share natin, it was Santiago who was the best player as we look at this drop from Adolfo. Ang ganda ng kanilang distribution. No?
Yeah.
So walang, of course, merong, there are players who step up, but everyone was really involved. And I think that helps, no, with the way that they play.
And they've been together for about 2 years now. And Juanillo gets burned on the corner there. Big shot coming. Adolfo now with 5 points. We'll have Reyes coming in from malapit. So, Lyceum, ano mo, marami nang magaling nanggaling sa NCMH.
Yes, definitely. A lot of talent.
Of late, Benilde has been the regular champion there with Coach Jerry, of course. In the meantime, that corner is the area of Gang Abellana.
Kita mo yung niya, pag mahinhin na cheer sa kanyang puntos. Abellana, 14 points in their last game against AFP. Sinundan ni Adolfo with 10.
And she's off to a good start here. Abellana with 5, Adolfo with 5. 6-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Santiago works at the net and takes care of the on-2.
It's very helpful and good to have a scoring setter. Yung may instinct din umupensa kahit papano pag may opportunity.
Correct. At saka who is always cognizant or aware if she's in the front row or if she's in the back row. Kuminsan nakakalimutan nila yun. DFA down by 7 current, or is it by 6? Tama ba yung score natin? 17-12. 17-12. Long. That'll make it 17-13. Well, we're adjusting our score on the screen. 17-13 lamang ang BFP. In the meantime, dug up neatly. Reyes is there. Came in for malapit earlier. Santiago tosses it. And Adolfo, such a smart move.
There were actually 2 people. Medyo slow motion yung kanilang pagbagsak sa gitna. And they talked amongst themselves. We're talking about the DFA defense. Sino ba dapat ang kukuha? And nagkakagulo ngayon eh.
And of the 18 points of the BFP, Adolfo has 6 of them. Blessa with the attack. High toss by Poyer. No, can't do anything else. Reblesa, but too hot to handle for Poyer. (14 against 18 as the DFA reobtains the serve. Santiago elevates. That will work.
And that is painful, yung babagsak yung bola at makakapuntos sa inyo, just like what happened with DFA.
Ongyo taking care of scoring on that, and Adolfo is given a break here. Lopez in for the first time. Napaka-cool ni Santiago as setter. Hindi siya na-rattle. Kalma lang. Set-up job. The hook does not work.
Si Tony, sabi ni Diaz, nga, alangan siya agad nakita niya.
Short. So the serve will belong to the DFA. Sebastian all set to fire away. Santiago, she didn't get to it. Abellana dumped it over. There's the push. Santiago elevates. And a lively exchange. First long rally. Santiago, good set. Yes, sir. Perfectly done.
Seeing quick plays on the side of BFP. Diaz, a former FEU player.
Wow. Ongyat serve in play. Tight. Too tight. Nowhere to move. That time for Reyes. And the DFA needs to reassemble.
Or zone 1, depende sa basa nyo. Pag nabasa nyo yung cross court na yung palo ng middle, itakpan nyo na yung cross court, ha? Ayun yung na-practice naman natin eh. Apply lang natin. Okay naman yung pre-practice natin saka yung mga strategy natin. Pag gawin lang natin, apply lang natin ngayon. Tapos, sabi ko sa inyo, isa pa, yung setter, pag dumikit yung bola nila sa net, automatic drop ball.
Sino
So
kukuha?
ano dapat natin? Baseline. Ha?
Ako na. Ako na sa drop ng center.
Huwag ka magkalangan.
Saka girls, ang sarap. Nagtitignan na iwan dapat sa likod. Emissaries!
Because communication is key. Yun nga naman ang kanilang kailangan, no, Sev? Because they have been having a lot of miscues pagdating sa kung sino ba ang kukuha ng bola, nasaan ba dapat ang pwesto. And I guess for all the coaches, ang palaging pinaalala niya, mag-usap kayo.
Oo. Kahit kung kailangan mo sigawan yung isa,
Oo.
tulak mo. Kahit bumulong ka dyan. Basta alam ng isa kung saan pupunta yung isa. Reyes denied. That will work.
Manilio just putting the ball over.
Excellent move by Bien Juanillo, cutting it up. BFP ending up diving for the ball as Reyes will serve. Uh-oh, Diaz bungled it. She was surprised that it landed in her path, actually. It was a second ball.
Alam mo ngayon, while BFP has the lead, medyo marami-rami na ring errors, no, na pamigay. 9 errors. 8 rather. 8 errors here in the set.
But here comes BFP committing 2 in a row. Passing errors. And I think they need to huddle up. They don't want to lose this lead at nagigising na ang DFA.
Natin yung sarili natin. Huwag tayo ma-down sa mali natin, okay? Isang pasa, isang patay, yun lang. Okay, isang pasa, isang patay. Okay, let's go!
Really breaking that streak of errors na nangyayari sa kanilang koponan. They still have the lead, Sev, pero sa dami ng pamigay, ano, sayang yung pwedeng solid lead that they can get over DFA.
Our count is 21-18, the second of 3 games here today. Earlier, we had a 5-set nail-biter, eventually won by the COMELEC against the Wellness Warriors, who have lost their second straight 5-set battle. But they'll take that, part of their maturing process here in the league. In the meantime, from the middle, that works, and they'll take it. Juanillo says, okay.
Kaya sabi nila, never give up on the ball. Kahit
Never,
na mali yung
never.
set sa'yo, huwag kang mamili. Just find the way. Ibalik mo.
Kaya galit na galit yung coaches, ano, sa spiking line. Pagka maarte ka, ayoko yung set mo, binabalik mo yung bola. Sabihin ng coaches, paluin mo ba? Bakit ba?
Hindi, sa totoong buhay, sa totoong game, hindi ka matigil yung laro.
Wala.
Hindi maganda yung set.
Ulitin mo nga yung Up we go. Poyo reaches for it. That'll work. Santiago, second point.
Sabi ni Santiago, eto, hindi na ako backliner.
Umiikot na eh.
Umiikot na. Pwede na mag-drop. Actually, her first point, he counted yung kanina. But we've seen, sabi mo nga, no, relax na relax itong si Santiago. Ang maganda yung meron ka talagang, maganda yung sense of court. Nakikita mo yung teammates mo, nakikita mo yung kabila.
At saka yung calmness. You've seen that in the Kim Fajardos, the Gia, Morado de Guzman, Chisaet, yung magagaling na setter. They're just chill.
Kailangan din yan as setter kasi you drive the plays. Ayaw mong ikaw yung nagbibigay ng stress sa mga attackers.
Tapos hindi ka calm na may mess up pa yung setting mo. In the meantime, Abiliana has to do a standing spike. Here comes the attack. Reblesa denied entry. Elevated high, reset here. Wala, hindi magagawa ng paraan yun. Bad set, actually.
The Caribbean knew that.
And we're going to have a change coming up. Limbo is going to enter. Limbo getting to know the substitution procedure. Limbo coming in for Sebastian. Sa kabila may palit din. Lopez has just darted out.
Ooh.
23-20. Santiago tracks it down. Abellana bullets it in. Reyes sends it high. Santiago, good set. Yep, you knew it was going to go somewhere. Adolfo has been scoring well here in the match. Stephanie Adolfo with 7 of the 24. They are at set point long.
Pati yung teammates dito sa DFA, parang na-stress dun sa pagtaas ng kamay ni Limbo. Out na!
What? Wag gagalawin! Out! Lakas ng confidence ni. Nib got to do the standing spike, and at the end of this first set, the Lady Firefighters take it away, 25-21. We will return with the numbers and some highlights. The first set, 25-21, as we take a look at the numbers. Ann?
Really skewed towards BFP pagdating sa opensa. 17-7 lang ang nagawa ng DFA in that last set. If any, siguro ang naging bright spot nitong DFA, they were able to, at some point in that set, challenge the receiving of BFP. Kaya nakakuha sila ng 3 aces. But in that set, maswerte din yung DFA because of the giveaway points nitong BFP. They had 10 errors in set number 1. And luckily, yun nga, dahil malaki ang kanilang advantage sa opensa, they were able to close out that set against DFA.
And so we entered this second set with the Lady Firefighters drawing first blood, taking the first set, 25-21. Somebody's here.
Oh, the sister. For those who don't know yan, magkakapatid silang nagva-volleyball.
Sino nga ito? Si
Basas.
Basas.
So, Diaz used to be Basas. Both FEU players.
FEU. Alala ko si... Di ba Tony din yan?
Tony,
Basas, and I'm sure.
Tony and... yan ang dapat nating alamin.
Rina, ayun, sa taas may dating player. Ayun, makichismis ka dun. Alam mo, yan ang gusto ko kay Rina, masunurin yan.
Mabilis.
Nakikinig, masunurin pa. Andito sa taas, Rina, sa likod namin. Tutok. Kunwari,
Si Chin and
si Chin
Chin
Basas.
and Tony.
Daya, nag-google.
Siyempre.
Meron kaming grupo dyan, names of movie titles and actors. Bawal mag-google.
Ay, maganda yan. Tests your...
Walang googling. Mamatay ka kata. Lalo na pag yung lumalalim at gabi at marami na masyadong na ilagay. Ay, sus. Here we go. Second set. Here's Nacario. Reblesa gets them going. Reblesa has collected 7 points already.
Yung malaking difference that we see between DFA and BFP. Kanina nung pinakita yung stats, ang taas ng puntos ng BFP pagdating sa Opensa. It's also because there are a lot of players in their roster na nag-log in ng score for set number 1. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players na may puntos na. On the other side sa DFA, they're highly concentrated on specific players.
As Abellana gets us going, Reblesa is denied, but she gets to reset it. Fires anew. And one hand on it by Nacario. Gang Abellana is there. They have to toss it over. Here comes the elevation. Reblesa will swing, but no whistle. We play on. Referee Celso does not blow his whistle. I love it when the refs don't make a call.
Ball is in play, but ends with that.
When they don't call and then the coaches feel they should have called, nagwawala yung mga coaches. I love it.
Oo. Pero tuloy ang laban. Pag walang pito, the show must go on.
Ba't kayo hinto? 2-1.
What
Ano yung sinasabi mo?
luck does Abellana have? Bumagal yung bola. Look at this, sa tape talaga ng net. Just rolled over. Yan yung swerte na.
Kaasar.
Oo.
Diba? If you're on the other side,
Kainis,
kaasar.
bakit pumasok?
Oo.
Inaasahan nila mahaba yung serve, because she is a strong server.
Gumapang sanit, sumabit. Ito problemado, yes. And suddenly the BFP pulling away by 3 right now. They got to settle down. BFA, they're looking at each other, they're coaching each other, but they have to settle down. They have to bring in their inner calm. Teka, one ball at a time, one pass at a time. Abellana doesn't care. She'll serve strong. Set up job. Whoa! But playable. Hindi tumama sa bubong. Dug up cleanly. Here comes Reblesa again. It's out.
But the intention was good. Kanina yung palo niya was on the right, on her right, right na angle. Pangalawang balik sa kanya sa kaliwa naman.
Sebastian pulls out Forsler. (5-1) count. Nahalayo. Kirubin. Reblesa will make adjustments. Nacario. Dug up high by Tangayan. Reblesa swings it over. Elevated. And brushed against the defense.
First point for Romo.
And the FA forced to call another timeout. They've fallen behind by 5.
Taas mo lang gitna. Nakabawi na tayo kanina eh. Ngayon,
Chance ball. Matik na yung mga paano talaga mag-receive yung mga chance ball. Ikawin nyo na. Ha?
ulitin ko ha, libero. Walang target libero. Ha? Targetin nyo na lahat. Huwag kang libero. O, sige, gusto.
So, let's go! Let's go!
Tulog,
Kaya
tulog.
yan! Lima lang yan! Bye!
Ito na naman, yung malabowling na serve ni Gapiliana. Reblesa, off the hands, well done. Justin is the one scoring well.
Yeah, 7 attack points, 1 block point, 8 points in total.
But she needs help. She needs help. Her team down currently, 5-4.
So far, there are only 4 people on the side of DFA who have managed to score.
That's a solid serve from Tangayan. Lots of heat. Hindi natanganan ng mabuti ni Pales. Tinaas ni Nacario. Walang pito. Tuloy tayo! Angat. Reyes had to die for it. There's Cheryl laugh, but alam mo talaga nakakatawa sa women's volleyball. Kahit mawapoy, tawa lang eh, di ba?
Sanay na silang lahat dyan.
Ay, wapoys eh, no? Set by Reblesa. Juanillo. Nacario. Lakas Reyes with one hand on it. Kirubin. Nacario resets. Oh, perfectly done. And she's still unstoppable, Adolfo.
I like that attack by Adolfo. Talagang intentionally nilagay sa kabilang side.
And we have a report from Rina.
Yes, for the BFP team, 5 na lamang yung veterano sa kanilang kupunan from last season. Abellana, Adolfo, Josmilio, Bukaya, and Diaz. They have acquired new players who also have good volleyball skills. No? Kitang-kita naman yan dun sa kanilang performance on their last 2 games here. At kahit baguhan ang karamihan sa kanila, they're a very coachable team dahil mabilis makasunod at nakikinig ng mabuti yung kanilang mga players. Although hindi pa natin makikita dito yung kanilang 2 players, si Vera Guillema, one of their import players here, used to play for the SSS dahil kababalik lang niya from a maternity leave after giving birth to her twins. At si Aisel Josminio right now, no clearance yet coming from her doctor kasi kagagaling lamang niya sa sakit. Kanina napag-usapan niyo din si Chin Basas, the sister of Tony Diaz. Siya naman ang teammates niya dito, ang former teammate niya rather, si Justin Reblesa, also from FEU. At baka makita na rin natin siyang maglaro coming next season for the UVL games for the BFP Firefighters. Kinukumpleto na lamang daw niya yung kanyang civil service exam para makapasok sa kupunan ng BFP. Back to you guys.
Ang player ni Shaq de los Santos. Sabay nila Giselle C. yan eh.
And ang ganda rin, ang ganda rin na each year may mga addition na players sa roster ng ating mga teams dito.
Oh, got the corner. Reyes nailed it.
Ito yung laban na gusto nating makita from DFA.
Sabi ni Coach, pasok eh. Anong gagawin ko? Maganda na serve. Reblesa loading it up. Reblesa lifts it high. Kirubin with the set. Reyes blasts away. Touch. Set Kirubin. Parang high school yung setting ni Kirubin. Kakatuwa eh. Nalaglagan.
I think for them, ang na ngayon, maitaas ang bola, maiset. Kahit na underhand set pa yan. But there was DFA pointing out.
Na may back row player.
So a violation, but it wasn't called.
Reblesa, who is the team captain, approaches referee Bobby Celso and trying to sort out what's amiss. And wala tayong challenge system dito.
Wala.
And nasa challenge ranking ba yun? Parang wala,
Looks like parang wala nga.
Parang wala.
We haven't seen.
Ganda ng palo. Adolfo making life very simple and Stephanie with 9.
And she keeps going to the same area. Kung siya nakapuntos kanina. Because why change it?
Same donut hole.
Maganda rin yung report na sinabi ni Rina kanina. Maraming bagong players. And we saw that, pati sa substitution, doon sa mga pwesto, positioning on the side of DFA. But it's good to hear how coachable they are. Kasi development will come. Experience is just what you need.
Romo will serve again, but not before a timeout by the DFA again.
Ano mo naman, matamo mo naman. Sige na, ayan na natin ha. Ayan nyo ako tumalak. Dijeng, huwag mo kunin sa taas. Sa ilalim lagi. Wala na tayong timeout ha. Si Ben, kapag kanina medyo mataas na eh. Wala naman laman yung ano. Yung service. Yung service wala naman laman.
Apat lang yan! Apat lang yan! Tayo, isa-isa lang. Emissaries! Fight!
If you're just catching up with us, the first set went the way of the BFP by the tune of 25-21. They're still in the lead here in the second set, 11-7. Now we'll have Romo continuing with her service duties. Referee Celso saying go, serve. Abariantes is in the back row. Ayun, may konting confusion kung sinong titira. Oh, did she get it? Yes, I think she did. Cross court eh.
Oh, Magsino. Getting that point. Deceiving, very slim and slender ang kanyang katawan. Pero
Ay,
pag
nako.
pumalo,
Uso yan. Diba? Si Erika Santo.
Oo, diba?
Angel Canino.
magpalo.
Oo. Feeling ko si Camille Jesus meron Xerox machine.
Kailangan ganito lang. Ganito lang yung lumalabas.
AI. Ito kailangan.
That Juanillo placing.
Gagate. Baro.
Lahat no? Para may prototype.
Sabi mo sa akin, ikaw pa nga, nung time mo, maliit ka pa. No?
Yeah, it's very short. No?
Wow. Tangkad mo na nga, maliit ka pa niyan. Reyes. Nakario dumped it over. Tumaas. Problemado. Ay, gumulong. Hello. Takbuhan. Abellana covering the empty spot. Nice defensive play by both sides. Sebastian was there. Swinging away. Romo. We're battling here. Longest rally. Abellana. Ito na naman yung hindi humihinga mga player. Reblesa, Kirobin, Reyes. Hala. Kakain muna ako. Bukas pa ito. Done well on the block.
Juanillo manning Magsino very well. Timing. It's really all about timing. No?
You know, blocking is both timing and technique. 9-12 is the count. Sebastian will serve. But her serve goes awry. Freebie to the BFP. 4-point lead. Here's Magsino, who had the point earlier. That's long.
Ooh, really long.
Pero their coaches, no? Okay lang yan. Kasi gusto nila kargado yung serve, no? Sige, well, that happens. Wag lang yung palagi.
Wag palagi, oh. Tsaka for coaches, sinasabi nga nila, mas may chance yung pa-out na serve na baka kunin ng kalaban kaysa ididiretso mo sa net.
Yes.
Yun ang talagang it's a no-no.
In the meantime, Abellana knocks it in. That's a good pointer. 4-point lead by the Lady Firefighters, trying to make a 2-0 lead in the set count. They won their last game against the AFP, our two-time champion. Ito yung sinasabi mo.
Oo, just like that.
Adolfo sends it into the net.
Pero si Adolfo naman has played really well. No? 9 points for this game.
First,
Alongside Abellana.
yeah, first set pa lang, mainit na siya. Reyes and her serve. Blocked! Reblesa with a regalo! Hindi natbaon. Reset. Tanda. Dito tayo. Magkagulo na kayo. Abellana drops a message. A reverse set. Off the block! Smart move.
If things get tough, minsan hanapin mo lang yung kamay ng blocker, ilabas mo.
Yes. Saka yung pinaka-outermost hand,
Yeah.
hanapin mo. Eh kung bumalik, fine, ulitin mo lang. Yung samantala, service miscue, 3-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Too close. Kerubin makes do. They keep it alive. Lopez beaten at the net.
Sabi ni Ribleza, if I'm at the net, hindi yan lulusot.
Well, she's so solid there. In the meantime, we'll have Kerubin serving. Erica's serve in action. Set up job. Abellana, too much.
That is her first error for, first error rather for this game. What's impressive is isa sa mataas na scorer si Abellana
Yes.
for BFP, pero wala pa siyang error, no? Until that one.
Ganda ng swing na yun. Romo. O nga no, Tony Bases, Chin Bases.
The sisters.
Yeah. Abellana.
What a serve.
Reblesa. Romo. Nicandro. To the end. Too strong. We're down. So 1-point lead by the BFP. Here's Tangayan serve. It's also too long. She had the service ace earlier.
May karga but still lacks control.
We've got Raquel Lopez all set to serve. Juanillo wants it back, but it's Reblesa who fires and scores.
Rebleza and her hang time. Kita mo yung beaten, ano? Slows down when she's up in the air. Look at that.
Parang ano, no? Pinipin mo eh. Cut and paste. Look at that serve. Loaded. 1 point affair in the second. That's elevated. That's kept in play. Punched high. Too hard to handle. Hello, hello, hello. Not quite. Good effort.
And not as organized for DFA. Ano? Communication. So something that they proper pickups.
Ang layo ng swing ni Kerubin eh.
Oo eh. Lumabas lalo, lumayo lalo yung bola.
We have Reyes replaced by Malapit. Malapit started today in the first set.
Formerly from UST and Lyceum.
Here's Romo. Reblesa, Abellana. That will stay down. Maxino. Malapit almost had it, actually. And it's a 3-point lead as the BFP beginning to make some forward strides towards the finish line. Looks long, but Barrientos got to it in time. Malapit will swing it over. And the reception, the set, block, and out.
Oh, no coverage for BFP.
Right there. Changes will be made. Santiago returns as setter. Payo will also return. Romo is pulled out. Sino yung papalitan? Yung isa pang number 13, si Nacario. So, to serve, Santiago. full swing that time, but in play. Santiago. Ah, that works. Adolfo.
It seemed like it was miscue, ano? Masyado mataas. Pumasok na si Adolfo. Or rather, pababa na si Adolfo. Sa kanya naabot yung bola.
Adolfo with 10. We have Maxino all set to serve. Malapit. It won't fall, but she stoops down in time to keep it in play. Santiago. Abellana managed well. Juanillo. Set by Santiago. Problematic. Malapit gets it to score.
Just in time. Itong si Malapit, mabigat yung kanyang mga returns, no? Yung balik. With force, look at that. She's also currently one of the tallest players on the floor.
Juanillo serve and play. Juanillo gets to it. Reblesa. Oh, Kirobin. Nalito kung second or third. Drop by Adolfo. Ngayon. Well played. Malapit. Could take a while here. Di maibaon. Reblesa.
Oh!
And I think she scraped the net.
Yeah. Well, the net was moving.
She's claiming it's the ball, huh? No.
Oh, it was her hand.
She's really so close to the net,
Yeah.
actually. 21-18 as Stephanie Adolfo served. Is a hot one. Four-point lead by the BFP. Kiribin.
Nice pickup.
Pwede bang humiga na lang?
Oo eh. Sabi ni Adolfo, maganda naman yung naangat ko naman.
Siesta time eh. Pwede ba itulog ko lang sandali?
Good set for them. Maxino also catching the line.
So, muntik na. But DFA scores on it. They're down by 4. Reyes will return, replacing Malapit. (23-19). Santiago. Oh. Yes. Poor Puyo had no place to work in. No space, actually. So it's a 3-point lead as Reyes will be serving. Ibon serve in play. Santiago. Long. Abellana knew it the minute it left her hand.
Yeah, and things aren't working for BFP right now.
BFP needs a timeout.
Balik lang tayo. Isang pasa lang ulit. Isang set na maayos. Papatay tayo ng bola. Ilan spiker natin? 3? Oh, marami tayong option. Paganahin natin. 3 yung spiker yan. Papatay natin. Magtiwala lang tayo sa kasama natin. Okay?
Close and very tight. 23-21. BFP hindi pa nakakasiguro. But this is enough to give them a 2-set-to-love lead. They took the first, 25-21. Reyes and her serve. Welcomed by Sebastian. Reblesa has to hustle. Santiago. Full swing by Gang Abellana.
They know that they need to put a stop to the series of errors that they have been committing. And what best way to do that, Abellana against only one blocker.
Yeah. And Abellana, Loida, Gang Abellana has 10. Poya. If she could take it back. Pwede bang ulitin?
Replay po.
Dito tennis. We're still at set point though. Long. Aray, 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 aray. Caribbean sending it very long. So at the end of 2, we have the BFP leading 2-0. Can they complete the job in the third? Abangan.
Looking at our stats for set number 2, again, very impressive performance by BFP. 14 attack points as opposed to only 7 produced by DFA. Nahirapan pa ng konti yan because DFA had some sparks of brilliance in the blocking department, scoring 3 points. Samantala, parehong kupunan, we saw while there were errors at the service area, at most nakikita natin, they're really trying to score off aces. If not, at least break the play of the opponent.
Exactly,
Now, pagdating sa opponent errors naman, ganun pa rin, no? BFP, double-digit giveaway. DFA, unfortunately, meron din silang 8 puntos na naipamigay. And it doesn't help kasi nga kinulang sila sa scoring department.
Yep. And the BFP anchored on 5 holdovers from previous iterations of their team, trying to forge a new union on their side of the floor. And we have a new face. Number 3 is on the floor for the first time. That's Barredo. So the rule of the UNTV Volleyball League is everybody plays. Kahit sandali, kahit briefly, they want everybody to play. Which is a good way to run a league. So, the DFA just has to sort out its choreography actually. Parang nag-uunahan sila sa bola. Hindi malaman kung sino ang kukuha ng bola kadalasan eh. Okay. We have Juanillo starting us off for set number 3. Santiago has been very steady. Kerubin, Reblesa, Kerubin, Reblesa. Sounds like an old law office. Kerubin, Reblesa.
Bawal magreklamo dahil
walang objection. Hello! Nabitin sa ere si Tony. And that's will work for Reblesa. And the DFA gets the first point.
gandang pagkakataon, sabi ni Reblesa.
Sa pagitan ng dalawang toll gate. May busina ang ating official scorer. Checking rotation. And the number of players who have played already.
Yeah. That's actually a very good rule, no? So you get everyone to experience the game.
Nagkauntugan. Barredo didn't know exactly what to do in that last sequence, but they still get the point. We are knotted and even at 1. Ito, banggaan. Boom. Tinamaan si Diaz.
Good first ball. Oh,
Kirabin missed it. She's really short as a setter, no? So hirap siya doon sa trying to do that move without jumping as high as possible.
that's why it's also hard for her kapag yung kanilang first ball, dikit na dikit sa net.
Yep. And her setting is two-handed setted. Big pass. Reblesa sent it over to Maxino, but this one is tracked down cleanly. Kirobin sets up Reblesa. Ball alive.
Oh, no whistle.
No, don't turn around yet. Kirobin. And they end the madness there. Barredo knocking that down.
Look at the rest of the team cheering their teammates on. Getting her first point.
Good kick up that time. Oh, nice dump over by Reblesa. Gorillo is on the floor for the first time, wearing number 16. It looked out, huh? But you can tell as Diaz miscalculated that.
I apologizes quickly. Sabi niya, bakit ko nga ba inabot?
Oh, palabas na yun. Score natin, 3-2. Lamang ang BFP pa rin. Gorillo swinging it over. Reblesa. Maxino handling it well. Toss.
Oh, it's not gonna pass, sabi ng ating first referee.
BFP hangs on to a 2-point lead. Gorillo will serve. Kirobin. That's in.
Very good target. Umiiwas na si Reblesa sa sa depensa at sa blockers.
DFA trying to energize their game here today. They're down currently by 1. Tangayan. Off. Gorillo. That's blasted. Whole loaded shot by Reblesa. And they end up hunting for it.
Almost got it, pero yung kamay talaga, no? The angle, yung pagkuha nila, lumabas palalo yung bola.
Yep. Nagkagulo. Tabla sa 4. Gorillo, Maxino. The zip. The tap. Maxino battling at the net. Elevated. Balcorta is there for the first time. She ended up scampering away and DFA losing that exchange. Watch this. Here's Balorca. She'll run away. Huh? Whoa, get out of the way. But I think she should have jumped up again. Huh?
There's an opportunity.
Yes.
Oh, may pagkakataon
She probably thought, I touched it, pero nagalaw na rin sa kabila.
Nagalaw na rin, correct. And siguro inisip niya on the one side, baka nakaharang ako. Alis muna ako.
That's another way of looking at it. In the meantime, DFA ties it up again at 5. BFP trying to empty its bench by giving everybody a chance to play. The regulars are along the sideline now. Regalo, hindi na diinan. Barredo, some hesitation on the part of the BFP. Steady hands there. Maxino, tough angle to work with. Back row.
Oh,
That's inside.
defense working for BFP.
Si Bukaya del Libero, steady ha? Strong arms. BFP inches forward, 6'5". Barredo, who played only in this third set, sends it into the waiting arms of the net. Sebastian serving. Magsino receiving. Diaz missed it. And it's the DFA now in the lead by 1.
Oh, one of the few times you'll see a quick play executed.
Pero alam mo, pag na-master ng mga ito yung quick, bibilis yung laro dito.
Oo. Sa ngayon kasi, they go for the basic sets. Outside hitter, opposite. Pag sa gitna, patong lang.
At saka quicks at saka kombinasyon, it takes some getting to know each other. Magkakakilala na ba tayo? Sanay na ba tayo sa galaw ng bawat isa? 7-all ang score. Reblesa, Magsino, Santiago taking care of dumping it over. Juanillo gets it to work. Go ahead, Rina Villamor.
Yes, this time around, let's talk about Coach Butch Gandarosa. Nakasakasama din natin sa basketball games. No? He's no longer the coach of the DFA this year, but he's one of the consultants of the team. Si Coach Butch Gandarosa na nakausap ko kanina has been with the agency for the last 17 years. And just last February pala, he was qualified for his second posting as a consular attaché. Now, he's bidding to be in San Francisco next year kung saan nandun nga yung kanyang relatives like her mother, like his mother and sisters. No? And once he is assigned as a consular attaché in a foreign country, 6 years pala silang nagtatagal doon before going back to their home office here in Manila, kung saan mag-aantay na naman sila ng another 3 years for their next posting. You know, his first posting was in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia from the years 2017 to 2023. In the meantime, na inaantay pa niya yung kanyang next posting, he will continue to develop the sports program of the Department of Foreign Affairs. Back to you guys.
At siya po yung nakita nyo briefly na pinakita sa screen, si Sir Butch. San Francisco, masaya. Daming Pinoy dun.
Oo. And by family, no? He has a family there.
Masarap. Ano naman, wala naman tayong silbi na naman. Sarap siguro talaga yung, except you. You've done great work. Pero ang sarap siguro ng foreign assignment, challenging. Yeah, let's say, hindi English, hindi America. You have to learn the language.
It's something out of your comfort. Something that's exciting, na iba-iba, no? It's a different environment.
This one is out. I guess may mga courses na ngayon for that, foreign service yata yan dati. But may eligibility yan. Hindi basta-basta. Saka matrabaho yan. Dami mo nga, you represent the country in another country. And that's why they're called the Emissaries. In the meantime, BFP running this play. Barredo dumped it over. Hello. May double contact. Referee Bobby Celso says that no can do with that one. Maraming players nagugulat dyan sa double contact call, ano? But setters know when it's called against them.
Yeah, oo.
Kerubin will never be called for that. In the meantime, nanggigil si Reblesa and sent it very long. They are down currently by 3. They will huddle up.
Guys. Ulitin ko, ha? Konti lang yung lamang nila. Kaya natin lumaban. Alam kong pagod na tayo, pero konti na lang. Konti lang, kahit isang set lang. Walang problema. No pressure, huwag tayong ma-pressure sa... Enjoy nyo lang.
Yun yung magandang marinig. No pressure. Ilaro nyo lang, i-enjoy nyo lang. Minsan, madaling sabihin, but if you're the one playing, and you're the one playing catch up, nakaka-tense din, nakaka-pressure na makakuha ng puntos, mabawi nyo agad.
In the meantime, Maxino, I think she's the captain on the floor. I think she consulted about something. I can only speculate. In the meantime. Hello, Gorillo suddenly got stuck in the mud. Watch this, They will freeze.
It was a nice off-speed shot.
They were expecting a long shot, They were expecting a heave, Biglang kinat. Great read by Rebleza. Santiago. That will work. Sabi ni Gorillo, bawing-bawi naman ako.
Maganda rin na siya yung binigyan ng set agad, para makabawi.
Tatlo ang lamang ng BFP. They lead 2-0. Great shot. Rebleza just continues to fire away.
Well, she is the one really carrying the load here for DFA.
Everything.
17 points, 14 attacks, 2 blocks, 1 ace.
Talk about heavy lifting. Romo shoots it over. Tangayan chases it sa Barredo. Reached for by Juanillo. Blesa is blocked, but the power of her shots deflected by the block and staying on that side of the floor. Watch this.
That's yung scoring off the block. We've seen that earlier also, hindi nakuha ni Magsino.
In the meantime, the service error that time. Alexandra May Tangayan. Here's Romo. The ball. Naku, nag-fake ng block si Magsino, na-distract si Kerubin. And suddenly, it's a 3-point lead by the BFP.
Yun yung danger lang on the side of DFA. Pagdikit talaga yung kanilang first ball na papunta sa net, nahirapan si Kerubin. Because she's doing underhand setting.
Full blast by Barredo. And there's joy on the bench. There's joy on the court. Malapit will return.
Kanina nung nakapunto si Barredo, nag-cheer din sila ng malakas. It is her second point.
Alam mo yung first 6? Rotation.
There is
Sa dami ng sub.
nalito na.
Nalito na. And you can ask actually, I think it's Malapit that has a problem.
Yeah, yung first referee reminding na hindi dapat lagpasan yung libero.
You know, it's a simple game, but it's also very complicated in its execution. In the meantime, the back row scorched by that hot serve of Barrientos, unable to handle it. And now, some bigger separation. 6 points at this BFP team begins to approach the home stretch. Kerubin. Malapit. Hello, Magsino. She got it. The corner.
A full swing for Magsino.
And the DFA down by 7, down in the set count, needs to talk.
Sino na lang malapit sa'yo, yun na lang.
Let's go, let's go!
Kaya lang kasi, hindi, ang sakit nyo kasing dalawa, alam mo na inconsistent dun kasi maano yung adjustment mo kapag 1-2 step ka lang. Kasi yung 4 step ka, hindi naman consistent yung center. Diba? Taas-taas lang naman tayo.
The BFP just 6 points away from taking care of business here. They're gunning for their second win. Big win yung first time against the AFP.
And right now, syempre they want to remain on top.
Now Magsino with a graceful gate away from the point she just scored. They now have an 8-point lead. Reyes will return for the DFA. You know, I think the problem with the DFA is they don't know which combination will work yet.
They are trying.
They're looking for, look at this, look at these crazy people. Direct balik mo mamaya. Sayaw na sayaw, ha?
Mahilig magsayaw yung mga, mga player.
Kesa naman nakatayo ka lang dyan, di ba?
Keep yourself warm.
Yes. Under the disguise of craziness and happiness. Ayan, saya-saya nila kasi 21 na, uwi na sila.
Pero alam mo, maganda rin naman yung naipakita nitong BFP. I'm looking at their numbers right now. Marami tayong top scorers, maraming nakatala ng well-distributed yung kanilang puntos. But I have to say, itong si Magsino has 9 points and has only committed 1 error. I hope I don't jinx it, but that's a really good number.
Sobra ka naman.
Oh, ganda nung number eh.
And Barredo seems to be the favorite of the team.
Oh, indeed. Every time she gets to hold the ball.
Parang may fiesta pag si Barredo score eh.
May cheering squad.
Parang lalabas yung Reyna Elena, lalabas yung mga yung banda.
Escort pa.
Oh, may banda at Tito Rotot, di ba? Ang saya-saya nila. Pero ito na, 10 na yung lamang. Oh. Grabe ni Romo. Sorry, ha. Alam mo, teams, you've developed your cohesiveness through training and of course through games. Hindi naman mangyayari kasi na automatic yan. Here comes a track down. Habol si Santiago. Tinulak ni Barredo. Hirap nitong tira na to. Ito mas malinis. Magsino's shot however handled. Romo. Barredo. Boy, she's scoring.
What a good day for Barredo.
Huwag niyo guguluhin yung buhok ko.
Anything but that.
Sige na, masaya na kayo, pero huwag niyo guguluhin yung buhok ko. Ang hirap-hirap ayusin yun eh.
5 points para kay Barredo.
Ayan, Timur inayos, oh.
But ito yung kanyang weakness.
Sabi ni Barredo, ang gulo nyo kasi.
Oo, nawala ako sa focus. Second service error for Barredo.
Ito, Sebastian will serve. Could be a matter of time before the BFP wraps this up. Santiago. Magsino, what a shot. Magsino apologizes to the other side. Sebastian says, I'm okay. We arrive at match point. Magsino serving. That's inside.
Reyes knew it. That was an open corner.
I've seen every imaginable woman's name, really. Volleyball. Cute nung kay Magsino. Mecca.
Mecca.
Magsino. Uh-oh. Some concentration problems. Ang hirap magtapos eh. 24-16. Nag-apologize. Si Bukaya.
Well, they just need 1 point to close this out. Proper pass.
Gorillo. One-handed pickup downstairs. And one error by the other side is good enough as well. And a win by the BFP, the second, taking this 25-21, 25-22, and 25-20. 16. Great all around. I like your point about well-distributed yung performance. Ano? Sino ang best player natin, Ann?
Alam mo, kanina nabanggit ko nga our best player. There are many players who scored a lot no for BFP, but Magsino really stood out in the
Mecca.
sense. Mecca yan. Para masabi natin, Mecca Magsino scored 10 points and only gave up 1 point. So,
Okay.
ang ganda ng kanyang numero.
No doubt about it. Rina, bahala ka na.
That's right, kasama po natin ngayon ang ating best player of this ball game, FO1, Mecca Magsino of the BFP Lady Firefighters. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Mecca, alam ko baguhan ka lang sa kupunan ng BFP. Kamusta ang experience mo joining in the UNTV Volleyball League? At kamusta yung pag-a-adjust mo also with the team?
Maayos po yung pag-adjust po namin sa team kasi po naipakita po talaga namin yung teamwork po namin and yung enjoyment po namin sa loob ng court na kahit first six, second six, kaya po namin makipagsabayan.
Alright, and a second question ko, mahaba-haba pa yung itatakbo ng ating torneo. But as a player, ano yung gusto mong matutunan throughout the UVL Season 3? Ano yung gusto mong ma-improve as a player dito?
As a player po, gusto ko pong ma-improve dito is yung kung last time po, third po yung place po namin. Ngayon po, gusto po namin na mas maiangat pa po namin yon. Hindi lang po sa first runner-up, kundi po yung champion po yung aim po talaga namin ngayon.
That's really the goal of the BFP this season. Alam ko marami kang gustong batiin dyan. Go ahead with your greetings.
Yes po, marami po akong gustong batiin. Unang-una po yung OIC po namin, Choir Chief Superintendent Jesus Fernandez, and also the command group. Our snappy officers, Ma'am Belo Chavez, Sir Arbutante, Ma'am Angot, Ma'am Manes, Sir Peñas, BFP NCR Command Group, Sir Tarosa, Sir Banyaga, Sir Guerrero, Manila, Pasig, Quezon City, Mandaluyong, Batasan Fire Station, Unilab, Meralco Coaches, Training and Support Staff, at sa lahat po ng kasamahan ko sa Parañaque Central Fire Station, lalo na po dun sa hepe po namin, si Fire Superintendent Sir Bayna po, and sa TL ko po, Sir Jemar, Sir Tops, at lalong-lalo na po na nagpapasalamat po kami sa Panginoon kasi po nakuha po uli namin tong panalong to. And happy birthday po sa Lola ni Ma'am Gang.
Happy birthday, Lola! I love you!
Ayan, maraming salamat and congratulations, and because you are our best player, you receive a gift back coming from our sponsors. Okay, may pahabol pa sila. Go ahead.
Happy 27th founding anniversary ng Special Rescue Force sa mga brothers and sisters namin. Thank you! Happy 27! Yes!
Alright, congratulations once again to the BFP Lady Firefighters. Back to you, Sir 7
Thank you, Rina. Congratulations to Mecca Magsino and the rest of the BFP squad. It was a good straight sets win for them today that leaves them undefeated so far and still at the top of our standings as we look at our match statistics na talagang pabor naman para sa koponan ng BFP. 43 attack points kontra sa 24 na nagawa ng DFA. Blocking was present for DFA but not enough to really stop the offense of BFP. And in terms of aces, BFP really showed their strength as well, scoring 9 points as opposed to only 6 of DFA. Ayan ang ating overall statistics for today. Now we are awaiting our final match for today. It will be the NHA Home Masters going up against the PNP Lady Patrollers.
match of the day here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 8 between the National Housing Authority Home Masters versus the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers.
Our afternoon here at the Paco Arena for day 3 of competitions brings us to the last game of the day. The PNP Lady Patrollers, our runners-up last year, go up against one of our new teams, the NHA Home Masters. Hello everybody, Seb Sarmenta here with Andremulia Kanda, and so far we've been a loaded day, lots of action in our games. And
That's right. But prior to this, nakita natin, we started off the day with a 5-setter. Second game, nagkaroon tayo ng 2 sets. And we questioned, how would our third game be today?
okay, tingnan natin ang recap ng ating mga games at pasadahan mo natin to. Yung first game, ayan.
Oo,
ang haba-haba nito.
Sinasabi nating 5-setter. It was a good match, no, between the COMELEC and ang ating NCMH, the new team that you have mentioned. Si Danica Gendrauli ang nagwagi bilang ating best player, 24 points.
Almost 2 hours yung laro.
Oh, medyo matagal-tagal siya. No? At sabi nga ni Danica nung bandang huli, let me take matters into my own hands. Tapusin na natin ito. And they did win set number 5 convincingly.
Our second game was a shorter version, authoritative win, although sumipa naman yung DFA nung first 2 sets.
Tama ka dyan. Pero ang BFP talagang, if you look at the different skill departments, lalong-lalo na sa opensa, no, at ang kanilang serves, they really dominated that match and it became difficult for their opponent na makakuha, no, ng isang set. And Mecca Magsino had a very impressive performance today, scoring 10 points. Only 1 point given up, no, in today's match.
There were the usual players that contributed, but Mecca also stood up. We also like to give it to players who suddenly, out of nowhere, suddenly shine very brightly. And now let's take a look at the updated team standings. That now makes the Lady Firefighters atop the board with nobody close.
That's right. Well, lamang sila, no, in terms of games played, but again, still wala pang nakakatalo sa kanila. And for NHA and PNP, we'll see that these teams are actually in the bottom half of the team standings. Currently still looking for their first win. So very important itong larong ito para sa kanila ngayon. Kasi kung sino man ang mag-uuwi ng panalo, then magiging part na sila ng mga winners, no, so far here this season.
Okay, now let's take a look and review what happened to the NHA team last time around when they lost to also one of our new teams, PhilHealth.
Oh, it was NHA at this point. No, while they lost it, they were led by Lisa Amiano. As we look at the numbers, kung titingnan natin siya on paper, talagang masasabi natin na kumukhang dehado, no, itong NHA. If you look at the different skill departments, they failed to produce more when it comes to offense. And I guess if you see the 12 aces of PhilHealth, maiisip natin na siguro nahirapan din sila sa kanilang reception. And so
Correct.
today, yan yung aabangan natin because after that match, for sure, yan ang naging focus nila in their training.
Definitely so. And now let's switch our attention to the PNP. And they lost that time to Gang Abellana. And the Gang of Abellana took care of the match in close all the way until the dulo. 29-27 yung last one. Pahabaan, ano?
Oo, ang maganda dito, nakasungkit nga sila ng isang set. They did extend. It was, I guess, just not enough for them to finish and continue on to a fifth and final set. And ayan, today, like what we said nung pinakita natin yung team standings, it will be a good test for this team and see makakakuha na ba sila ng una nilang panalo.
That's a great question. Okay, and we have some time to spare. We will not send it first to IE Alma, but we'll have a few messages, ladies and gentlemen, and when we return, we have the NHA going up against the Lady Patrols. We'll be right back.
officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Corpus, national referee. Second referee, Bobby Celso, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Quintero Sale. Millwalker, number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Outside hitter, number 9, Rhea Uñate. Millwalker, number 11, Lisa Amiano. Outside hitter, number 14, Marie Prudente. Center under team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 7, Nice de los Santos. Head coach of the Home Masters, Abet Babiara. Calling on the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our center, number 3, Patrolwoman Entezar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yang Borio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Milaron Quillo. Millwalker under team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Ces Oliveros. Outside hitter, number 8, Patrolwoman Pinky Salavante. Millwalker number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Tucas. Starting libero at number 2, Rexha Limshako. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba.
The final match of the day. Our first referee, Ryan Corpus, is atop the perch. Bobby Celso is downstairs. A look at the starting lineup. Ann?
You know, ito titignan ko si Kite Rosale, former player of UE, if I recall.
And she will be one of the opposites. In the meantime, Tin Bangcola, their regular and reliable setter, will go with Porio, Roquillo, Olivera Salvante, Tucas. And it's a good scoring 6 on the floor dispatched by head coach Rod Pinalba, who is pining for a championship. Has been denied them the last 2 years. AFP, of course, making sure that the PNP unable to rise to that part of the podium. And in the meantime, here we go. First up, exchange very long. On 2 we go. And that is scored by Salavante. Pinky Salavante taking care of business with the first point. Tin Bangcola's serve. Here's a one-handed pickup. Downstairs, Salavante fires again and scores again. Two to nothing. The Lady Police are in front early on as Tin Bangcola will serve again. Second serve of Tin. Elevated by Martin. Received in the back row by Etucas. The dump. Net scrape.
When things get exciting, sometimes it happens. Look at that drop. In yung moment, walang break foot.
Wala.
No break foot there.
And Porio ends up scratching the net. We will have the serve of Martin. The whip is in. Of course, Oliveros, Princess, a reliable scorer. And the serve now will belong to Salavante. NHA on the receiving end. They send it into the net. The Home Masters now allow PNP to lead by 3. Salavante will continue to serve.
Oh, what a good serve.
Salavante already with 2 of the 4 points. Bangcola sets it low for Oliveros. He manages rather to zip it over and through the Limshaco and Salavante. Watch this. Boom! Excuse me. Makikiraan. This is Lisa Amiano. Her service in.
She did lead NHA in their last match against PhilHealth, scoring 7 points.
Amiano will continue to serve her team down just by 1 right now. Bangcola resets to Oliveros and she scores again. Oliveros and Salavante have 2 points each. It's in the air after picked up by De Los Santos. Bangcola hustles for it. Porio fires, handled well. Rosale. Princess Oliveros is there. Ronquillo gets it to bite.
Itong si Ronquillo, isa pa to dun sa mga mukhang mahinhin. Pero pag pumalo, di ba?
I keep reminding myself, mga pulis sila. I kid and tease them a lot, then I remind myself.
Oo nga pala, pulis tong mga to.
Ay nga kay Tim Bangcola, sasakalin na kita. Then I remind myself, police. 7-3, agang paghakbang forward ng mga police. And this shot is inside.
It seemed like it was sailing out. No wrist action, wala ring spin, no, yung bola, but caught the end line, or the corner rather.
Some clarification on the substitution para malinis. Prudente is back in the game, is back on the floor, or on the floor for the first time as the Rivera swung over to the front. The serve is wasted and Rina will help us with the report.
Yes, let's talk about Yam Porio this time around, who's a very efficient opposite spiker para sa kupunan ng TNT Lady Patrollers. You know, after their game against the BFP in our opening day, I found out na bumalik pala siya sa short schooling itong si Yam, no? She took a 15-day close quarter battle course kung saan tinuturuan sila for assault training on how to handle hostage taking, kidnapping, and other similar cases. So going into this match, nakakadalawang ensayo pa lang si Yam at ramdam daw niya yung pressure dahil yung mga teammates niya nakakarami na ng ensayo. Pakiramdam daw niya, nahuhuli na siya dun sa mga lesson plan ni Coach Rod Penalba. Pero sabi nga ni Coach Rod sa kanya, huwag niyang i-push yung sarili niya dahil mahaba-haba pa yung itatakbo ng ating liga dito. She also mentioned she's also suffering from minor hamstring strain on her right leg right now dahil pinwersa niya nga yung kanyang sarili para makapagsabayan with the Lady Patrollers. Back to you, 7.
And you think you people out there are busy. And this woman has trained for something really, really special.
Oh, yeah.
That's a difficult job. And thank you, Rina.
Serious business. And, you know, talagang hindi biro, ano, yung kanilang pag-juggle nitong paglalaro and their job.
In the meantime, this service ace, Porio was asking, was it inside or outside? It's inside, and look at this, PNP pulling away. Let's listen into the home masters.
Alisin niyo yung bola tsaka pala.
Pag may misreceive, tumurin nyo na. Sumunod kayo sa bola. Pag muna tayo lahat. Akin yung set. Muna, tara. Bawi tayo. Ejeng!
8-point lead by the Philippine National Police, and Miss Porio will continue to serve. Look at this lovely name, Meriambe Lumaad Porio. Meriambe, diba?
The spelling is different.
dump. And Cesar Oliveros always alert. Makes it a 13-4 tally here. Watch this. Alam mo, matagal na rin magkakasama itong PNP.
Oo.
Before, 3 taon na rin. No? Last year, they were happy over the fact they had dormed together to facilitate and coordinate their practices, which was a problem in their first year. As Tin sets this up, and they're pouncing on every opportunity. They have a 10-point lead.
Tukas spiking from the middle.
Alam na rin ni Tin kung saan ibibigay doon sa mga hitters niya. Open, si ganito.
Oh, saka ito yung magandang example ng distribution din, ano? Because there is that temptation to always give it dun sa pinakamataas na porsyento. Pero dito sa PNP, nakikita natin ngayon yung balasa rin, no, ng kanyang pagbigay ng set.
Alam mo, nakatutuwa ako, you might think the police are so rigid and disciplined. They are, I'm sure they're disciplined. But they're also fun. They can be quite crazy also when they're having fun. When they'd love to dance as well. Oh, that shot by Etukas. I'm sure we'll get to know the NHA as we sail along. That will be a point for the PNP as there was somebody on the net.
That would be good to look at again.
Yun, dampi.
Oh, nakita ng ating first referee.
Uh-oh. Passing problems, and it's now a 13-point lead. And this is where the coaches, if you're behind, one pass, retreat muna tayo. And they have not received well here so far.
Oh, but they have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And it continues to haunt them.
Bancola on 2.
Dahil dun sa free ball, it really gives PNP more opportunities. And lahat sila getting into the action. Ito po si Bancola scoring here for PNP.
14-point lead. That's short. That is. She changed her mind. She changed her toss actually.
Pero kanina nagka-clarify siya outbound. And then after nun, dire-diretso. It was a good run.
Banwa and Perez will come in for Bancola and Porio. Yeah, the familiar two-person substitution. Rosales will serve for the home masters. That's long. That'll make it 19-5. The PNP making quick work of the NHA side here in this first set. Here's Ronquillo. Sabi mo, mahinhin. I remind myself, police ito.
Oo, kahit mahinhin. Oh, first ball problem still there for NHA.
I think naman yung nature ng trabaho does not take away their womanhood. Diba? In the meantime, PNP is scoring.
But when you hear about the trainings that they do, of course, it's actually quite cool.
Halimbawa,
Ganda pakinggan.
Yung kay Yonko, di ba?
Yes,
And
oo.
she rode a helicopter and it landed.
And itong kay Porio, di ba? The most recent, she went back to school. Very cool.
Anti-kidnapping. Alam mo kasi, sa military world, hindi sila a-advance kung walang schooling.
They continue to learn. Palagi yung meron,
I've had students in military as a masteral program. And they are lieutenants, they are majors, stuff like that. Because they need the schooling to advance. Constant learning. In the meantime, at the net, problematic si Ramo. And she ended up losing the exchange. 21-5 count here. Ronquillo, what a serve. Good shot. Handled well by Ronquillo. Perez adjusts. The shot, it's outside. It was way off.
Just errors after errors for NHA.
Donka unable to capitalize on that. It's 22-5. Drop Perez. One-handed set up close to the net. Scrape. Referee Ryan Corpus spotting that. Yep, the shoulder that time of Banwa was on the net. Uh-oh. I thought she wouldn't get it. Etukas managing to flip it over. This is a big strike. And Etukas can be lethal. Yan si Etukas at si Oliveros. Don't make your mistake. They can fire away.
What we see now, of course, attacking is on point para sa PNP, but their passing and their defense, ang ganda at eksakto no sa setter.
They know what to do with each pass. However, that one was not defended well. And finally, the NHA score moves along. It's now their 7th point.
And hopefully they can score more with Amiano in the front line.
Ramos serving play. Princess is there, playing patty cake at the net. Dunca is also there for the NHA. It's elevated. Oliveira sends it long. Somebody home. Their version. Ronquillo, sorry. With some momentum and some energy that is scored upon. She was off and scoring for them quickly with 2 points, and she's added one more. In fact, Salamante has now produced 4. Perez will be at the line. Oo nga pala. 23 pa. 24 set point na.
Ooh. Nagkagulo. Overlapped a bit there at the net.
Yeah, ayan na score. Tama yung score dito sa venue. 24-8 na. Set point. Tama yung announcement ni IEL. We were actually at set point already for the PNP. So once set, that she hurt herself. Masakit yun. She tossed it badly. She hit it badly and hurt herself probably. So at the end of the first, that was quick work by the PNP. They win it 25-8. Yun yung maling kanina. So we'll see if the NHA can recover here in the second set. That's coming your way very shortly.
Looking at our stats for set number 1, a rather easy win for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Pure dominance, no? Pagdating sa kanilang offense at 12 points. So, yung NHA really struggled. And kaya rin naman they were contained to only 3 is because they had such a difficult time, no? Receiving and passing. So, they weren't able to set up any plays. And it didn't help also that yung pinamigay nilang puntos, 8 points given away to the Lady Patrollers in that last set. A lot of things to maybe talk about for NHA, but one of the top priorities going into set number 2, yun munang passing. No? They need to be able to get a good first ball.
Yeah, settle down, pass to the right people, receive well, so you can set up an attack. No, you can't get an attack on the first ball all the time, diba? So it has to be three passes that have to be perfect each time. In the meantime, we will begin the second set after a quick work by the PNP in the first set at 25-8. Bangkola has Return to the floor. Oliveros is there. Perez is also there. This is a nice name. Mary Jezebete Carillo Perez. Spelling ng Mary, M-A-R-R-Y.
Oh, it's like marry me.
Yeah. These parents, they come up with these names.
Para unique.
Oo nga.
Or a combination of names.
Oh.
It's usually.
Ganito si Tin, lagi kong binibiro. Entezar. Saan galing yan? Meron history siguro yung pangalan.
Pero actually, yung una ko nga nakita yung pangalan niya, para paisip ako pa,
Entezar.
oh, that is very unique.
Tinanong ko nga siya nung first season natin. Anong pronunciation ng name? Certain na lang.
Ayaw na niya i-explain eh.
Okay. Baka may trauma at history.
Pag sa school, di ba, you have to write your talagang yung totoong pangalan.
Lalo na ng grade 1 kahaba ng pangalan mo, ubus na yung pad paper. NHA with a very auspicious start. 2-0, and that is inside. Martin serves, Perez receiving. Bangcola prepares this attack by Porio. Net battle won by Oliveros. Very few people can beat Cés Oliveros at the net.
Look at that focus.
Vicente is now darted out. Lim Shaco, the starting libero, is back in for the PNP. Here's Bangcola. Looked long, but it sailed down. Free ball forthcoming. Given up by Rosale. Down the middle we go. Too hot to handle. Meron ng may mga middle attacks na itong PNP.
Like what we've mentioned earlier, they've been together for a while. And when we were looking at the numbers for set number 1, talagang lahat nabibigyan ng bola. No? And for the middle attackers, dahil din to maganda yung kanilang passing.
Nice drop that time by Martin. The shot long into the corner.
Perfect for Porio, who is a lefty.
How you can read that open corner while you're in the air comes with some repetition, some practice. This short. Bangcola sent it into the net. We're tied at 3. Nope, not touch. I don't think so. It's ano ang violation? Over and beyond, reaching beyond ba?
You can't say naman dalawa yung 2 touches, ano?
Oh, hindi. Ooh, that nipped the net, but we're in play. Oh, perfectly done. Warriors playing quite a game, huh? Watch this.
May pulled hamstring pa siya niyan.
Oh.
That was what Rina shared with us earlier.
One of the most crushing injuries, debilitating talagang di ka makakagalaw. Oh, that burned him, Shaco. Hey, better second set by the NHA. Starting off well. They lead 5-4. Alam mo, kuminsan, if you win the set by 25-8, babawi naman talaga kahit paano yung kabila. They won't stand for another 25-8 count. But here's a big Cés Oliveros cannonball. Alam mo, si Cés, isa pa yan. Napaka-ladylike. Pag humataw,
Magugulat ka na lang. Good serve.
Good screech to the ground by Perez. Porio. Center attack. Elevated high by Oliveros. Good defense on both sides of the floor here. Pwede, pero hindi na itaas ni Oliveros.
Oo, but much needed point para sa NHA from the back row.
Playing a livelier, more coordinated game. Rasali will serve. Received. That is dumped in cleanly by Etukas, although she felt probably it's a mishit.
Sayang, a bit awkward. She had to adjust. But, puntos pa rin naman. Sumabit din kasi sa net.
Oo eh. Tabla po tayo. 6. Long and out.
Oh, this is what we didn't see much of in the earlier set. Ngayon, daming errors happening on the side of PNP.
Minsan kasi pag malaking lamang mo na per set, you get to
Relax.
Oo. That's blocked. But kept in play by Oliveros. Perez shoots. Good libero work on the other end. That's into the net. Balo is the libero. Rina is our courtside reporter. Rina, go ahead.
Yes, kilalanin naman natin si Lisa Amiano wearing jersey number 11 from the NHA Home Masters, who was one of the highest scorers for the team on their last game. Si Lisa started learning volleyball since she was in high school, kung saan puro ligang labas yung kanyang sinasalihan, until she was in college, kung saan sineryoso niya na yung paglalaro ng volleyball para makakuha ng scholarship at para makapagtapos sa kanyang pag-aaral. She played for the NCRAA games representing for Besling College of the Philippines. At last year lang siya nagsimulang magtrabaho para sa NHA, where she works now as a clerk processor. Tapos ang sideline din niya yung pagiging coach sa mga kids camp tuwing summer break daw ito na mga bata. In another note, one of her favorite volleyball player is Mireya Luis, a 3-time Olympic gold medalist from Cuba, because of her jumping ability and one of the best spikers in the volleyball history. Kung umampas daw siya ng bola, parang lalaki as per Lisa. 7-an.
Cuba, long time superpowers. May stake ko yun ng 88 Olympics eh. They were there huddling. And I started to speak to them in my hopeless Spanish. Hindi na ako naintindihan.
Sabi niya, what is this person saying? But
Yo no entiendo. To habla en español. No tengo entiendo. Wala. 4 semesters of Spanish na nga. Sila lifetime. Mantala, 11-7. Oh, into the net we go. PNP pulls away by 5. NHA wants a timeout.
Marami tayong binigay na puntos, error natin. Minimize your error. Nahihirapan tayong matake, di ba? Minimize yung error nyo kasi nabibigay natin yung puntos sa kanila. Kung hindi nyo kayang atakihin, bigay nyo lang yung bola sa kabila. Tapos depensahan nyo yung atake nila.
Kayo sa receive.
Set up uli kayo.
Doon tayo nadadali sa receive.
Nakita namin medyo nagmamadali kayo eh. Mabilis yung pacing nila, mabilis yung mga setting nila. Huwag nyo sabayan. Hindi tayo ganun maglaro. Huwag nyo ibahin yung sistema nyo.
Pero alam mo, pagka opisina kayo, masaya yung may liga kayong sinasalihan. May pag-uusapan kayo bukod sa trabaho, di ba? Kasi naman, I remember when I was in the advertising business, we had a inter-agency league. We didn't win that many games, but we had fun. Masayang pag-usapan bukod sa mga trabaho.
Tsaka it's something to look forward to outside of kumbaga parang papawala na rin ng stress.
In the meantime, the PNP jubilant, they didn't start that well, but they love it when they score points.
The celebration is there. Naririnig mo yung ingay. Actually, maingay nung itong PNP team, they really cheer on kapag nakakapuntos.
I knew it. She would do it. Oliveros with one hand on it. Rather, that was Itukas. Sorry. Here comes Martin with a set. To the back row, too long. Amano couldn't get anybody there.
Good intention. But miscalculated.
Ayan po yung magugulong pulis. Tingnan nyo pag naka-point. However, this serve and Ronquillo sends it way out. They're still ahead though by 6. Here's Ramo. Oh, they gotta work on their serve, huh? They gotta work on their serve.
Ito yung mga puntos na sayang, ano? If they can only just bring it over to the other side.
Tejada will come in for the first time. Alam mo, when in doubt, kung hindi mo kaya yung standing spike, i-underhand mo.
Oh, basta pumasok yung bola, no? Then automatically just give away the point. Ooh, look at that!
Lim Shaco said, wag sa mukha pero buhay pa bola. Tinaas. Mancola Perez. Yay!
Tumigil si Perez, nag-hesitate. You know, but that is tough. Pag masyadong mataas din yung bola, minsan nakakalula.
Then, we can only speculate where was the ball in the lights. Diba? Tumingin siya saan, nabulag siya. Mancola on 2. And she scores. Ito yung mga OG nila. Si Bangcola, si Tejada, si Porio. Ito yung mga since season 1 in play. And that's capitalized on quickly. Tejada knocks in the tap.
You gotta appreciate how fast PNP shifts the momentum. Kasi ang bagal ng umpisa no? But they quickly snapped out of it. And ngayon, parang yung movement, yung galaw nila, very much in sync with each other.
Absolutely. Martin and Perez.
Na frustration na dumiretso sa net ang kanyang palo.
Vicente, the alternate libero, is on the floor for the PNP. Here's this serve. Ronquillo, Mancola with one hand. Back row, Ronquillo again. Mancola, Perez fires away. Rosales tracks it down into the back row to Vicente's arms. The push. And it's done and out. And it's an 8-point lead now by the PNP. Here's one of their other OGs, Padilla, coming in for Perez.
It's actually nice to see, dahil ibig sabihin ang deep ng kanilang bench.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a lot of players to work with.
The serve glides in. Nice roll on the floor, but it just went out for Limchaco. Good idea. Yun yung sa training, Don't stop when you fall and you roll. Roll with the fall.
Yes.
Mala judo.
Kailangan yung motion.
Tuloy mo.
Tuloy.
Kundi masasaktan ka. Tap. Knocked it in. Porio.
Sale and Ramo looking at each other. Communication, that is what is lacking.
Si Etukas nakalimutan kasali siya sa laro.
Chumichika yan dun sa gilid or sumasayaw.
May mga magugulo ron Tinaas. Sinuntok. Pinalo. Tinapik. Tinaas. Paborito ni Tejada yan. Tatayo, papaluin. Nice slap. Porio. Pag matangkad ka, pwede mong gawin yan
Oh!
Long.
Sayang, that seemed like a good attack.
Op. Yan na po ang mga PNP dancers. isa pang masaya kanina was BFP actually. Magulo rin sila eh.
Oo, nakikita mo sa sideline, no? Pati yung pag-cheer.
Tandaan nyo po mga kaibigan, nakasalalay ang safety natin sa sunog sa mga taga-BFP. But just enjoying themselves. Hello. Buhay pa. Ginawa ng paraan. Palo! Huli si Ronquillo. Itataas ni Tukas. Martin sets. The drop! Well done by Rosale.
Si Rosale, alam na alam kung saan dadalhin yung bola. Look at that. Talaga she intentionally wanted to drop it behind the blockers.
At daliri lang ginamit halos. And there she is, all set to serve. Ronquillo hesitating. The tap. Vicente got to it. Martin is there. Big shot. Handled well. Bancola. Porio. Regalo. Hello. Second longest rally. De Los Santos. We try something else. Ronquillo. Rosales denying floor entry. We could take a while here. Bancola. Let's try a quick. Regalo. Oh!
But good effort from both teams keeping the ball alive. And kita mo sa NHA, si Kite, inahabol na yung kanyang hininga. But really good effort.
Alam mo, the height of Porio was distracting eh. No? Mabablock ba ako, maapektuhan ka eh. 21-12. Hinabol. Slapped over that time by Ramo. And this, madaling mamatay masyado ang bola sa side ng NHA.
Oh, hindi nila mabasa, no? And Bancola, 4 points already in this game.
Yung tira niyang on 2, ano? Here comes Porio. Porio gracefully. Ronquillo forcefully.
What a spike by Ronquillo.
And NHA wants to rehuddle.
Depensa lang tayo na maayos. Sayang yung ano yun. Sa likod pa ako sa nasa likod pa. Sino nasa harap? Sayang yung mga hassle. Oo. Sayang. Saya eh. Sino nasa harap? Nag-ano kayo, nag-exert kayo ng energy, tapos masasayang. Alagaan nyo. Kung sabi ko nga, huwag nyo madaliin eh. Okay na.
Stands at 23-12. This was not the way the game second set started. It was the NHA with the first 2 points, but suddenly nagising itong PNP and they're back to their offensive strength here. De La Cruz digging it over. That's out. Here's De La Cruz, all set to serve. Jobel serve high and into the hands of Ronquillo. Uh-oh.
Nagtawanan sila kasi libero.
Tinago niya agad yung kamay niya. Hindi pwede lumabas yung kamay niya kasi sa net.
Tama. Tukas very quick to make up for her previous error.
And you have to remember the libero ideally is not supposed to score, but occasionally nangyayari. And we are at set point. Ronquillo. Lim Shaco. Ball spinning in the air. Long.
Sabi ni Porio, sayang.
Lakas mo eh.
Masyado malakas yung kanyang palo.
Hindi niya masubukat yung sarili niyang lakas.
Pero makikita mo yung PNP nag-e-enjoy lang din talaga. And Bangkola, very vocal. Sabi niya, isa na lang guys.
Oh, Vicente with a solid pickup. Padilla, yes!
First point for Padilla. Gets them this set.
And the PNP races to a 2-0 lead. Watch this. Picked up nicely by Vicente. Bangkola sets. And Padilla spotting the open hole. De La Cruz frozen there. And we'll have your third set ready for you, regardless of where you might be right now.
PNP Lady Patrollers winning set number 2, 25-14, and we're looking at the stats. They played 20 minutes. Same story as set number 1. PNP dominating pagdating sa kanilang opensa. Double-digit, 15 points. They also showcased their strong blocking and serves. Meanwhile, ito namang NHA, the problem continues. They were only able to produce 4 points pagdating sa kanilang opensa, and it's still largely because they are having trouble with their passing. At some point in set number 2, nakakuha sila ng magandang momentum, but still not enough to really challenge PNP in set number 2. Meanwhile, we're on our way to start set number 3. Big question is if PNP will be able to close it out already, or if there will be a big change dito sa laro ng NHA and be able to challenge PNP here in set number 3. Players are getting ready. We see familiar faces. Some changes as well in the lineup of PNP again. Here in the UVL, we have a rule that all of the players must be able to play. And set number 3 is underway with PNP at the service line. Paginado, first server for PNP. Going for a good first serve right there. Tipped over, but saved by PNP. And that block, good coverage. Porio gets that through the block of Rosales. Rosales parang nadali yung finger, ano?
Oo, parang masakit yan, ha? Either through the ball or another hand hitting you.
Oh yeah, look at that. I think the ball, may have hit her finger.
Alam mo, malakas na babae si Porio. In the meantime, PNP trying to make short work of the NHA here. They score the first 2 points of the third.
Pag may music dito sa venue, nakikita ko sumasayaw yung mga nasa nasa sideline.
May theory ako sa mga lady patrollers.
Ano?
Doon sa opisina nila, doon sa traffic, hindi sila makasayaw.
Kaya dito
Pag
nilalabas.
nasa volleyball court, they're free.
Pwede.
They're free. However, Rosales doesn't care and just punched it in cleanly. Diba? Puro boss nandun eh. Puro sir. Wala sayaw-sayaw doon. Unless mag-apiti-apiti. Hello!
Regalo!
Sinaktan niyo ako kanina, ha?
Pero dito sa NHA, it's really Rosale, no, that is trying to score the points.
But the momentum is broken by the long serve that time. Try Dunka. Let's go with Salas on the floor for the first time. Another point.
Etong si Rosale, this is smart volleyball and we've seen how here in this set, siya talaga yung pumupuntos. Right placing. Doesn't have to be strong. Talagang tinitignan lang yung depensa ng PNP.
Pulugan ko nga kayo. Here she is contemplating. Mary Cristel Rosale. And look at this.
Doing everything for NHA. Opensa. Even at the service line.
Officially, the score is 5-3. 5-3 ang score natin.
What a serve!
6-3.
Rosale, 2 aces. 5 attack points here in this match. She's been the steady presence for NHA and she continues to score.
Yep. And if PNP is too playful, they could pay for it. 7-3.
This is NHA really off to a good start.
Very good start, 7-3. Dito ko binibiro yung coach nila, si Rod Pinalba. Sakit ang ulo mo, coach, ano?
Oh.
But look at this.
Wow.
Service ace.
4 aces for Kite Rosale.
Medyo too playful, siguro. Let's see if how they huddle up. Let's try to listen here.
Kalma lang, ha? Isa-isa lang, isa-isa. Kaya yan, isa-isa lang tayo.
Isip! Para makakapagin ng alas play. Hey!
Tara, 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 tara! Tara, tara! Uso!
The way to end all timeouts. Tara, tara, tara. Reyna, anong balita?
Yes, also one of the contributors para sa Kupunan ng Home Masters, itong si Jobel de la Cruz, who started learning volleyball only in the year 2017, kung saan mga lalaking kaibigan pa niya yung nagturo sa kanya kung paano maglaro ng volleyball. You know, she graduated tourism in STI, pero as of present, she is a computer technician for methods and policies for the agency. 1 year na rin siyang nagtatrabaho para sa NHA. For now, she's pursuing volleyball, but in 5 years' time, she also wants to be a flight attendant para naman magamit yung kanyang pinag-aralan sa tourism. 7 Annie.
Ay, nako. Nakakatuwa ang mga panaginip, mga dreams ninyo. Diba? The endless hopefulness and optimism for the future.
Why not?
Diba? In the meantime, the NHA bungles this. And now their lead has dissolved to just 3 now. Balaw is back as libero. Here comes Tejada. Balaw didn't know what to do.
And, you know, when you're receiving, hindi yan pwede na isang kamay, ano? Kailangan mo talaga pwestuhan.
And you gotta be in front of the ball.
In front of the ball, both hands right there.
Yeah. Merong occasions kaya ng one hand na gano'n. Pag nasa side, but not in the middle.
And this is a serve, no? So you want to pass properly.
That's even more precise. Amano is denied entry. Porio. The push. Talavante.
This is the danger para sa NHA. Maganda yung kanilang lead kanina, but they can't leave any opening for PNP.
Mabilis mag-recover ang PNP.
Napakabilis, and you know, it was such a comfortable lead for them earlier, pero 1 point at a time. Patience, sabi nga nila, no? Patience para dito sa PNP.
Nice shot. Perfectly done by Amano. They have a 2-point lead.
Well, this should be a good rotation for NHA. Amiano is right there.
Na iniiwas kay Porio.
Oo.
Iwas.
Ngayon, coming from this play from PNP, ang tanong kung but the point is awarded to
Double
NHA,
contact, eh.
double contact.
And now that becomes a 3-point lead. Oñates serve. Look at Rosales play solidly. Tap. Ramos spinning around. Hindi natanganan ni Etucas.
Ito si Rosales, kahit nasa likod, sige, gawa ng paraan, nakakapuntos pa rin.
Paginado is the setter now for the PNP. There she is. Whoa, look at that. All strength. Etucas hammering that in.
That's a pattern we see from PNP. Pag may isang player na nagkaroon ng error, you'll see that the setters, no, talaga binibigay rin sa
Right,
kanila.
no, parang automatic eh. No?
Makabawi rin sila agad.
That's long.
That was a good call by Balao, letting it go.
4-point lead by the home masters. De Los Santos, the other libero, will dart in. Talavante will attack. Battle at the net. Nobody home for PNP.
This is the best set we've seen from NHA so far here in this game. Ito yung laban na hindi natin nakita nung first 2 sets. Better passing, and also Rosales really coming to life.
That's Seaball with her serve. There she is with reception on the floor. Ramo. Paginado. Paginado with a hand to keep it in play. The slap by Salavante. Dunca punched it high. Porio, not clean. She'll fire it long.
Sabi, hindi pa ako ready. Tumalikod si Porio. Sa kanya binigay.
Nainis sa kanya. Nainis siya sa sarili niya na hindi maganda yung first pass niya.
She kind of turned her back and then realized sa kanya binigay yung bola.
Parang, ba't ako? Balik ang mga starters. But Porio is the one drawn out. Ronquillo and Bangkola come back in.
They need to stop this run by NHA. Medyo lumalaki yung lamang ulit.
Belarubin, Silbo. In the meantime, it's a 7-point lead.
It is a messy set for PNP.
Yeah.
Hindi ganito yung kanina. But also, nag-iba rin kasi yung galaw ng NHA.
And sometimes when you have to follow the rules wherein everybody plays, it messes up the choreography, coordination, and in the meantime, that will work for Salavante. But that's the challenge for each team. No matter how many times you change the parts, it has to be consistent. The system has to be in place. Look at that serve. Oh. Malo just yanked it up. No whistle. Solid hit. That's solid. Oh boy, that was powerful. A mano.
It may have taken NHA to warm up longer.
Parang sinasabi ng NHA, hoy, akala nyo 3 sets lang ito? Ha, ha, ha! Ayaw namin.
But Etukas, oh, nagkagulo.
Alam mo, the minute you first ball tumalikod ka, something's bound to happen.
Yeah, and yun ang nangyari sa
You know.
NHA. It's whose ball is it? And then the ball just suddenly dropped.
Silbol. The shot by Ronquillo. The lead is 6. That's short. Lead is 5. Etukas will serve. On 2. Dunca tried it. Tejada makes it a set. Balao is there. Dunca is there. Rosales got it to bite.
She knows what she is doing. 11 points para kay Kite.
NHA beginning to create a bigger gap here. They have a 6-point lead though. She's had problems with her serve.
Yeah, oo. Ito yung nahirapan talagang patawirin ng maayos.
I-underhand lang niya. Baka yun, hindi na rin siya sanay eh. Well, they'll work on it in practice.
But first ball,
Sale overpowers it.
might have been bothered also dahil matangkad yung kanyang blockers. Tejada was right there.
Here comes Ronquillo. They don't want to waste the lead that they have erected here. Ronquillo, wow, into the net she goes.
Sayang because now the lead of NHA is back to 5.
And we're approaching the 25-point mark. Slowly but surely. Dunca. Close to the net. Bangkola digs it up. Return quickly. Bangkola again. Lifted high by Silbol. Onyate. Push. Gusto niya yung tira na
Isang
yan.
kamay.
And they get that to bite. They have a 6-point lead to go.
Pero yung peace sign. Tingin doon sa sa bench, peace sign agad. Sabi ni Balo, pasensya na coach.
Sanay ako dun eh.
Sanay ako sa isang kamay.
Bangkola. Huli siya. Counter. Tinas on 3. Amano. Rosales. 7-point lead.
Rosales just doing everything para sa NHA.
Oliveras will come in now for Tejada.
Try slowly, putting back in yung kanilang mga starters in the earlier sets.
Hinabol ni Salavante. Set up. She scores again. Rosales with 14.
Parang lahat ng hinahawakan bola ni Kite able to convert into a point, at least here in this set.
This third set has been her set, really.
Oh, yes.
And the PNP needs to regroup. They're down currently by 8.
Lawak-lawak na naman ang bakante yung sa gitna, oh. Kadami-dami ng drop ball na naganak.
Paminaw, ang ato ang grounds ba, niliwag ka sa depensa.
Ang defense nyo, ano
Ayaw
nangyari?
ko sa pinsa tapos ka. Simple lang kayo na ilang palo, di pa na tumakuha. Huwag na itong hardcore, sana na. Liksi!
Suddenly, nabuhayan itong NHA. Their timeouts are a little livelier, a little more spirited. For the simple reason they're in the lead right now, 21-13. PNP may have lost an opportunity to shut out this team. Perez has been redispatched onto the floor. That's long.
Medyo marami pa, no, yung kailangan habulin ng PNP.
Perez. Balaw. Rosales. Onyate. Oh, boy.
And that's the trouble, ano, kapag hindi maganda yung first ball nila, nahihirapan din sila umupensa because the attackers need to adjust.
21-15. Lead is 6. Lalim na kuha. Donka. Rosales. Mangcola. Ronquillo. Onate. Unable to handle it. (21-16) as Perez continues to serve but sends it into the net. She targeted another side.
Oh, and usually, no, that's how it goes talaga. Pag server ka, hindi lang naman yan serve ka ng serve. You try to target.
Parang tinitingnan mo sino yung...
Sino ba ang san ko ba dapat dalhin? Or sino ang weak receiver?
Sino ba tinatakpan nila doon sa kabila? She may have scraped the net, but there was no whistle. The point will go to the PNP. Still far from over. 5-point lead by the NHA. Dump. Ball in play. Tough angle to work with. Regalo. Chased down nonetheless. PNP still has it. Bancola makes them jump up and down.
She likes those panggugulat. Ano? May manggulat at i-over. One of the setters that always manages to log in some points. 5 points.
Hahanapan niya at hahanapan ng pagkakataon. Ihuhulog yan on 2 pag nasa front row yan. Rosales. Amano. Oh, well done.
Amiano and Rosales really getting their rhythm here in this set. Kasi makikita natin, no, how authoritative yung kanilang mga opensa.
Kasi they were not in the mix of and the flow of things because their passing in the first 2 sets was really shoddy. In the meantime, that is a serve that sways to the left. 23-19.
It's a good lead by NHA. For PNP, bawal silang mag-error, no? Bawal nang magkamali.
Pero pwede mag-service ace.
Pwede.
Bancola did and surprising even herself.
Sorry nga, peace sign din sa bench because it seemed like it was gonna sail out.
Yeah. NHA timeout.
Sisi lang kalma lang lahat. Kalma lahat. Receive na maganda. Ha? Dalawa na lang guys. Sa inyo, short. Sino nasa harap? Sino nasa harap? Palitin nyo yung gitna, palitin nyo. Oh, master!
Nakamahirap magsara ng set.
Oo.
Nakamahirap.
At ngayon, no, for PNP, sila yung humahabol. For NHA, actually should be a good time. Kasi sila yung magre-receive and they can actually go on offense.
Like in this case. Bancola. Ronquillo. Bancola slides. Look at this. It took us finding a way to prune it down to just 2 now.
Tukas has played with PNP for a while now and you really see the development over time.
Yes.
No? She is currently the highest scorer para dito sa PNP.
You know, if you want to end the set, you got to attack. That's outside though. And we arrive at set point.
What seemed to be very easy wins for PNP. Maganda itong pinakita ng NHA here in this set, and it's largely because of Rosale and Amiano.
Correct. Picked up. Oh, that's still scored upon Ronquillo. Cuts it down to 2. One set point save. Salavante still there. Bancola sets to the open. Ronquillo. Amiano gets to it. Then it's outside. And look at this.
PNP still holding on to this third set.
Both sides are asking each other, kapit tayo.
Oo, pero kailangan talaga ng kapit. One is to just close out, but just look at this now.
It was 24-21.
Lisa, alam mo yung mga nasa gitna? Pinapatama lang sa'yo, hulog lang yun eh. Walang pumupukpok, basahin nyo. Basahin nyo yung galaw.
Bola, Lisa. Pag mo nang bitawan mo na. Pag mababa yung bola ha, bitawan mo na. Kasi ginaganon lang sa kamay.
Pinapatama lang sa'yo para mamatay.
Alam mo, kung ikaw ang NHA, can't think about the leads you've lost here. 1 point at a time lang. Bahala na. Tingnan natin.
And, you know, right now, this can be anybody's set.
Yeah, absolutely.
They do have an advantage in the sense that sila yung oopensa.
But look at this!
Etukas is saying, let's not let this go on any further.
And now it becomes match point on the other side, for the other side.
Alam mo, ito yung magandang Seve, sabi mo na kapit. Because talaga, for the third set, kumapit itong PNP.
Oh, but Salavante suddenly sending it into the net while everybody was already celebrating,
Painful.
perhaps prematurely.
Oh, that was a really painful time to commit a mistake.
Amiano. Bancola. Nice dive. The net is dancing, no call. We proceed. Elevated. Sent high. Blocked. And it's out. And a second match point for the PNP.
I gotta give credit to Quintero Sali. Walang binitawan na bola sa net. All of the sets. It's just that the last one deflected and went out.
Medyo nakabawi si Perez doon. Oh! But here we go with some service mistakes.
Oh. Etukas has played very, very well. The only player in double digit for PNP.
Oh.
But yun, sayang, no? Sayang yung kanyang service error.
Ayun na, in-alternate, iniba niya yung serve niya.
Which is much better. Sabi nga natin, maipasok. Maipasok lang.
In-underhand niya. Dungka. That is out.
PNP saying no check, but a check was called on Oliveros.
Kung ibang liga to, may challenge na at this moment.
Oo, wala. Pero ito, pinaghihirapan ng itong third set.
Better serve. Look at that. That's her serve. Pushed up, Amiano. 1, 2. Zipped. Tin has to run for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're playing patty cake at the net here. Perez runs for it. Ronquillo, Amiano. Dungka, Amiano. Walang kukurap. Walang pipikit.
Bawal, mapagod.
Walang hihinga.
Oh, what a
Yes!
rally.
Ronquillo ties it up again. Here we go with those long sets na naman.
Alam mo, for PNP, maganda yung hinabol nila eh. Pero they really have to be mindful at the service line because right now, yun yung kanilang nagiging problema.
2 in a row, no? 2 mistakes there. Well done. But Rosales says, I want to play some more.
Leadership being shown by Rosale.
Who has almost all the points.
Oh yeah, 15 points para dito kay Rosale.
NHA set point.
Oh, time to give a free ball.
Ronquillo. Oh! De Los Santos jumped into it and we're tied again. Dunca in play. Bangcola, Ronquillo, Miano can swing into the front, tries this one. Tracked down by Bangcola. The hook doesn't work for Oliveros. Rosale! 16, 17 points actually.
This a well-fought set. Rosale earlier had good aces.
Hard set. Oh! But landing into an open space. Levante.
Yung pagod nitong ating mga players. So we're only in the third set, pero ang dami nating nakitang mahahabang rally.
Nakakapagod sa player.
Oh, nakakapagod. And, you know, for Rosale, kanina really catching her breath, it's because she's all out, no front or back.
Amiano. Bangcola says, get into shooting position. And another match point for the PNP, the third. Hilong-hilo na yung graphics natin. Hindi nila alam kung set point o match point.
Kasi, ano eh, palitan eh.
Ito, match point ito. Good spin, but here we go. Well done by the libero. And look at this. This is not yet over.
Sabi nilang itong dalawang teams na to, bawal umuwi, guys.
Alam nyo, may plano kami 7 sets eh.
At saka ano yung may target ata sila kung gaano kataas itong third set. They will set a record for this for this season.
52-50.
Parang dalawang set na yung nilaro.
52-50. High.
But here, no, third set pa lang siya, but endurance will really play a big part.
More essential. Yes, Amiano!
Sabi ni Amiano, endurance baka mo, ako hindi pa pagod. Look at this. Again, pass through the two blockers of PNP.
Bangcola. Etucas chase down the back row. Slowed down. That will work.
Sabi
That'll
niya,
work. Yeah.
kahit di solid, point pa rin.
Yeah. They'll take anything at this point.
It rolled over the tape of the net.
We're running out of score sheet space. It's already 31 all. This is like, as you mentioned, 5 sets already. Uh-oh. Amiano. Vicente. Bangcola. Donka. Chance for the PNP. Not clear, not clean. To the back row. Somebody home. Bangcola reverses. Well played. Bangcola uses one hand, one elbow. Better floor defense by both ends. Playable chance now to attack. Bancola. This could take a while.
It is taking a while.
Walang bibigay, oh.
Oh! Alam mo, nakakapagod yan, ha? Magandang panoorin na ng haba, but you see them really catching their breath.
Hindi lang sila napapagod.
Oh. Yung hingal, eh.
Yung mga nagsasalita, yung mga cameraman, sumasabay. Fourth match point.
What a serve.
Overpass. Donka. Descent is so solid. Yes! And the PNP recovering from a deficit here to take it in 3 by one of the largest scores at 33-31.
Oh yeah, NHA, best set they played for this match. Sayang lang at hindi nila nakuha itong third set. But for PNP, big kudos to them dahil ang ganda ng kanilang hinabol and ito yung truest essence ng pagkapit. Kapit dito sa set number 3.
And the PNP thanking their lucky stars, and they'll say grateful prayers after surviving that threat by NHA. Sino ang best player natin, Miss Ann?
For PNP, we keep mentioning her name, Cristel May Etuca, scoring 14 points. Really instrumental in the win of PNP today.
Let's send it to Rina, and Rina will also close the show for today.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir Sev and Ann Remulla. We have our best player of this ball game. Of course, we have here Chris Etucas coming from the PNP and Lady Patrollers. Pinakaba mo kami doon sa ating third set, Chris. So, tell us more about kung paano kayo nakahabol in that third set. Kasi lamang dito ang kupunan ng NHA pagdating doon sa ating third set.
Yun nga, remind lang ng coach namin na wag muna kami mag-focus sa offense. Defense muna para maka-offense. Yun po.
Ano yung pwede natin ma-expect for the PNP in your succeeding games, Will this be the start of the momentum for the PNP para magsunod-sunod na ang panalo ng kupunan ninyo?
Continue lang po yung conditioning namin kasi yung program ng coaches namin is maganda. So, yun po.
Alright, baka may mga gusto kang batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito, Chris?
Binabati ko po yung family ko po sa Jensan na nanonood ngayon. Yung company ko po, 1204 Maneuver Company, RMFD 12. Happy birthday po kay Nanay Rosie Pinalba. At saka po kay Sir Junel Banwa. Yun po. Thank you po.
Maraming salamat sa iyo at dahil ikaw ang ating best player, get the gift pack coming from our sponsors. Congratulations once again sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. And there you have it, our 3 exciting matches for this afternoon. But before anything else, magpapasalamat po muna ako sa aking mga sponsors. Aura Rose, they're located in Bonavida Center in Scout, Ralios, Quezon City. And Eyelash din po, bisitahin niyo po kami sa second floor ng Celebrity Club in Capitol Hills, Quezon City. Tuloy-tuloy po ang ating volleyball action. Our game schedules will be posted on our Facebook page. Pati na rin po subaybayan niyo po kami, Naka-live po kami lagi pag tuwing may games po tayo sa ating YouTube channel. Pati na rin po sa ating Facebook Live. So in behalf of everyone here in UNTV Sports and at Charity, in behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Rason, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsuporta sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Catch us again this coming Sunday. We'll be right back here at the Paco Arena. #Win and Win, Win in Sports and Win for Charity.